All right, chat. Here we are, sailing away. So I'm gonna play Sayl. I'm not sure how I can keep this campaign interesting long term, but we'll try. The problem with these caster legendary lords is that they are redonkulously overpowered. And, yeah. We'll do one of these three. Please allow me to turn this off. It's not even hard. It's just annoying. I mean, if we get to turn 50 without winning, I guess I deserve being smashed by an endgame. Right? Let's see, what are our bonuses? Kurgan Horsemen get buffed, but they're also really shit. Spell intensity, miscast chance, poison attacks for Kurgan units, Nightclaw, enact manipulations to undermine others, blah 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 blah. Hello, Noofire. I guess you want to play Nuclear Nightmare? I never would have guessed that. I mean, we'll play it at some point, sure.
The path to glory in service.
Okay, that goes on for a while. I remember, I already watched that. It goes on for a while, and it's basically, he's like super betraying. He's like super duper betraying. He's gonna betray people. He's gonna betray people. He's super duper 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 betraying people. And you're just like, So I did find that the spoil system was actually quite limited, at least from the little bit I played, and I did find that it being quite limited actually made it significantly more fun. So I did enjoy that. That was like, I think the one bit of power creep that they didn't do, because every other thing they power creep like a motherfucker in this game, but that one they were like, no further. There shall be no power creep this day.
Sayl the Faithless.
So Kurgan Horsemen. Now my question is, are Kurgan Horsemen only specifically Kurgan Horsemen? The tier 3 units that technically are actually just tier 2 units, but for some reason they put into tier 3 and are now kind of shit. Okay. Let's look at what you got here, Mr. Sayl. Let's see, we get on a War Mammoth War Shrine. Boy, you don't have good stats. Do we have a melee line? No. Oof. We buff Cursed Entons, which is already just a giga power creep giant. God, I hate Cursed Entons. Is there a mod that just makes them not look like disgusting pieces of shit? I wish I was a fish. I wish some of these lords, the legendary lords, had their buffs transferred to faction instead of lord. Thank you, Fjord. Yeah, Hussite Wars tomorrow. It'll be fun, maybe? Passive ability, backstabbing sorcery. I mean, at least it's a Mortis engine with a twist that it only affects spellcasters, lords, and heroes. I just Ooh. Another Martis engine. Yay. Okay, wins magic power reserve minimum and maximum. And shaman sorcerers. Upkeep production for the army, leadership, movement range. I'm not seeing... The dev said this was the new most powerful caster, and gonna be real with you, I'm not seeing it. Unless there's like, it's a special mechanic? What's the thing? Actually, they do a lot of new units that are super cool. It's just... Basically, whenever the devs come up with some interesting idea, they cannibalize themselves over and over and over and over and over and over and over until it doesn't even feel interesting or unique anymore. Okay, so you get spell intensity 10, here 20. He reduces enemy spell resist. I'm not seeing this crazy magic. Is it like... He doesn't even have our greater arcane conduit. Okay, so he gets super chain lightning at 1 point. Alchem's mind razor. I feel like I would run out of skill points on this character really quickly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many points I could put into this character that I'd feel good about, but we'll see. Okay, so our special mechanic is... Oh, right. Shouldn't we get... Yeah, each one of these guys has their own special attacks. Okay. Manipulation's cooldown. Cool. Empower Chaos Altar Buildings Chain with additional effects. Spell intensity to spellcasters in province adjacent to your Chaos Altars. Research rate. Okay. Oh, the conquests were cool. So I said that, and then I very quickly realized in my head, like, oh, right, but it doesn't really matter because the AI won't be able to beat my legendary lord or even my regular lord, any lord. So is this a new stuff up here? So they added a province here. Isn't this a bit cramped? Okay. Yeah, he can like manipulate people. Maybe I should have cast it before this battle. I don't know. Maybe the Kurgans have like crazy animations and are like super duper duper strong, and I'm just being snobby on them. Maybe their gameplay is better than their animations. Do they at least look cool, or do they just look like marauders on horses? Well, they don't actually just look like marauders on horses, I'll admit. I mean, that's not just marauders on horses. So they did give them like a unique look. I'm not sure there's so much you can do with like mostly naked man sitting on horse, you know? Why do they have capes? They're tier 2 shitter cav. Why do they have capes? Like they're special? No, they're not. They're tier 2 shitter cav. They only have 40 charge even. Who do they think they are? What the fuck? Bro, they think they're special. Okay, so this is our new hero, the Fimir Noble. He's just a generic anti-large hero, from what I remember. He's got... Oh yeah, that's right. No, he does AoE buff people. I forgot about that.
savage pursuit. This is the path. Don't hinder me.
That's a cursed Titan. They cast spells. That's about it.
Horseman axes.
Okay, so you guys are fast, but you don't get buffed by tech. No, I mean, they do get 10 speed by tech, but that's it. The entire tech bonuses are 10 speed. No, I hope they at least have a good red line. They're not gonna have a good red line, are they?
I was untamed once. Thirsty for blood. Unrestrained.
Okay, so what are your stats? 43, 36. You can definitely tell as a game 3 spellcaster, because his stats are like 10 higher than they should be for a spellcaster. Let's see, we got Wind Blast. Wind Blast.
A step towards success. They fall. Right now. Do it, Parkour.
I guess this is a line nuke, yeah. People are complaining about it. Being like, no, they didn't make it a unit, no. Like, okay. Uh-oh. Not exactly the strongest, I'll admit. Let's see, leadership, melee attack and defense reduction. Slap that on you, go here. God, single target leadership decrease, what a pain. What a pain! Oh, oops. Enfeeble him again! Okay. Well, that's new units, a Kurgan. They're literally just cav. They put their A team on the mask. They put their B team on the Slanesh units. Then they spared their B team to work on the High Elves. Then they put their C team also on the High Elves, so the High Elves get some good stuff. Then their C team was completely taken by that. Their D team was on vacation. Their F team didn't want to bother. So the Z team got put on Norska.
Sayl the Thief.
Yeah. Let's see. We should probably get some spells. Let's see. I mean, a Thunderbolt, a Penumbral Pendulum early on. Those aren't bad. Not good.
Greater mean.
But okay. I'm not seeing the feeling of this being the greatest spellcaster in the world. What are our manipulations? Cooldown reduction for spells and gets a percentage of other armies' wins of magic in the province. That's not bad. Debuff enemies to get reduced leadership and start tired. That's not too bad. Instantly gain spoils from the target settlement. Well, why would I not just spam that?
You have the makings of a valiant.
That seems like something I would spam. Executioner's Axe. Well, that's useless to me.
Almost shaman.
Guess we put it on you.
To survive,
Oh, tut-tut.
you must be prepared.
Let's see. And what are you? Grants visibility over all the target factions, regions, and armies. You just get perfect vision. And you get the best hero action. Dude.
I see the other side.
Ah, shit like that makes me barf. Factions aren't unique anymore. They just give any faction they want whatever. Fuck it, best hero action faction in the game, the vampires who focus in that, the vampires who are the hero action faction, the vampires who need to stack it, the vampires who focus on heroes, those vampires. No, it's Sayl. Okay.
For
Oh, okay.
Of the unholy storms. I see our foe.
Deja vu. I have been in this map before.
We will
Seriously, what the hell? I'm having some deja vu on this one. Thus far, I think that the Wolfric campaign was a bit more interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it gets more interesting over time. Maybe like the whole machinations thing gets cooler as time goes on. I'm not really appreciating these Kurgan for being a tier 3 cav. They sure do look like a beefy tier 2 cav. But what do I know? Let's see, those are Marauder Horsemen, those are Marauder Hunters. Marauder Horsemen have always been, well, frankly, not very good. You guys stand still. Okay. Then let's move everybody in. Then you guys move in. Oh, I...
Savage pursuit.
Shoot. Should have done that a bit better. Oh well. Well, it is a lot of damage, I'll grant you that.
Chaos bow before our axes rust. More eternal.
Uh-oh.
Is immense.
Hello, Adder. Okay. Neat. Being able to delete a squad with the special ability is neat. How many questions about other games are purely... I mean, you guys can ask whatever you want about any game at any time, at any moment. I will answer them, chat. I will do my best for you. But yeah, no, being able to delete a unit this early in the game, that's pretty good. I don't think a melee lord would be able to do that much damage. Not that quickly at any rate. Occupy, sack, pillage and raise. Let's see, this should all be Norska! Oh, actually we got a lot of Norska land. Yeah, it's all Norska regions. Which is actually odd, now that I think about it out loud. These are Norska regions? You sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. Huh. Okay, first stash. Income and growth. Income and control. Well, we don't really worry about control, do we? Because, Chaos Corruption's gonna take care of all that for us. Let's see. We reduce our control, generate a shitload of negative control. No, that would be bad, I think. So, let's see. We got a new lord. Lord of death, Lord of metal, Lord of fire. Fire.
Great shame, sorcerer.
Let me do fire. Fire. He's gonna shoot fireballs. Penumbral, pendulum, or thunderbolt. Knowing how the AI likes to play, I think we go with penumbral pendulum. You get mobility. Yep, yep, yep. Now, is there any units we can get here? Oh! We can get the axe swords. They throw axes, in case you didn't know. Replenishment could be better. Could be worse. And no heroes to recruit, no lord to recruit, no tech to do. Okay. Reach the following dark ritual threshold 1. The whispering. Win the battle that it triggers. Dark ritual 1. I mean... should I just be spamming these abilities?
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
Okay, well I do see. Should I just be spamming these abilities? How does that work? I don't know. We'll just go with it, chat. Alright, that dude. Let's see here. My faction. Animate faster. Neutral factions. I don't give a shit. Enemy factions go fast. Allied factions go fast. It's just too much camera work. It's kind of fun to watch the AI, but eh. Click here to access the manipulations panel. Yeah, I already did this video game. Well, maybe some of these later end manipulations are like Giga Mega Super OP. You never know, Chad. What are you? A manipulationist? You don't know, Chad. You don't know. Well, let's get more axe swords so we can throw axes. Boy, this tech tree sucks ass. And it's very amusing to me, after playing the previous tech tree, the Slanesh one, how there seems to have been a favorite at the company. One faction does not seem to have been liked as much. EU5Ds and monastery cathedral loops is there a better way to make books profitable? Monasteries don't actually use books, I don't think, last time I looked at them. Cathedrals can use a lot of goods that are actually quite good and give you a lot of literacy. Cathedrals, if you can afford them, can generate some consumption for you. That can be nice, yes. It really depends on a lot. Do it for her. Okay, so let's see. Cooldown reduction to all spells. Leadership reduction and vigor in battle tired. Fear and fatigue. Then you cooldown reduction to spells and get winds of magic. Okay. Recently, you've become aware of a shifting skein of magic being woven by shamans across the gap. Subtly, they think. Unfortunately, your last rituals made it bloom in changeful, expected patterns. Not good. This would court the attention of one out of the four whose attention you do not want on you. Is their work supposed to be a beacon for some enemy force lurking nearby? Something more complex? Against your better judgment, you find yourself intrigued. A straightforward message. A clearer message. Okay, so an army spawns and seeks me. So am I supposed to do those? Okay, I thought that would trigger this. Attention of the gods. Win the okay. Reach the following dark creature. Oh, to win the battle. Okay, so I probably need to kill the army that comes for me, which might be bad if I get myself killed here. So let's just throw lots of axes. But I do remember Xera's breakthrough shields. And I don't think they've been buffed. And they've probably been power creeped off the planet. But I do just yeet X's into people. And it's not like Marauders. Have been, you know, buffed. Berman. Okay, you guys go here, you guys go here. You ever play Norska as a ranged faction, chat?
Weapons ready! Go! Move! No! Marauder hunters! Gotta be done!
Are they moving to me? Oh, they are. Well, hold on then.
Get moving! Let us fight!
Let's,
All right.
just play defensively then. If the AI wants to be dumb, I don't see a reason to be dumb back at them. It's not a competition, chat. Maybe it's because I have a reinforcement they're like spurging out.
Axes!
Would it really charge me just because I have reinforcements? That seems stupid. Are they walking? Bro, what's with this fucking cinematic shit it's doing? Okay. Okay, so these are armor pen. They have shield breaker. They don't entirely pierce shields, but it's negative 24, 35. It's not mostly shield. Oh, it's like speed reduced by terrain. Shitloads of damage, armor piercing, but it's not like Marauders are armored anyway. So not a big deal. And you. Don't you buff everybody? Yeah.
For the faithless!
Oh, right, I can just...
Doors are damn shy!
Okay.
See beyond. None compare to me. The winds obey me.
Uh-huh.
Savages are
I probably should have charged these guys earlier, but... Okay.
great shaman sorcerer. From the heavens to the shadows.
Oh, right.
Doing it. Spread agony. Weapons ready. Axes. Ready to fight.
Oh, Sayl, you've got the executioner thing. Do an execution.
I see beyond. Forward.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, having a caster lord that can get Penungial Pendulum on turn 3 is pretty strong. Did you guys see the Path of Exile stuff? I saw it. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, Jot Jot.
The fire
Yep, Path of Exile 2. Patch 4? 4 point, no, sorry, point 4.
Your strength is my strength.
Construct a chaos altar. Get Shalaktane's teeth. Ability Shalkane. A magic missile that does a little bit of damage, I guess. Dude, that goddamn Cathay magic missile they spam at you? Oh my god. Wait. I didn't see this before. It's not bad though. That is not bad though. Are we supposed to be spamming Chaos Spawn? Man, Chaos Spawn are so boring, but I haven't used them in a while. It could be fun.
None more resourceful.
So they, what did you use, Tut Tut?
Revel in their
Hello, Bear Geyser. With the name Bear Geyser. Smoke and mirrors. Yeah, that's not too bad.
A surefire.
Burman, not Bearman, Burman. Shem's Burning Gaze. Is that Shem's Burning Gaze that he's been using to fuck me? That can't be Shem's Burning Gaze. Did they buff it that much? Cause oh my god. Bro, he killed my lord with it. He chased him down and spammed that. That couldn't have been it. That was it? Holy fuck. Shem's Burning Gaze is that good now?
I see the other side.
Bro, he literally killed my caster lord. He just cast right to fireball, 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 fireball. I'm like, oh my god, get the fuck away! I thought we were doing like a Marauder campaign. That's the army, right? Yep. Oh boy. Can I auto-resolve you? I just did like 3 giant battles against Chaos, chat. That was probably a horrible mistake to auto-resolve that, but like, bro, I was kind of okay with it. Issue a commandment, get engineer's knapsack. Okay, follower gain. Berserker. No, you should have glittering scales. They did a bunch of stuff silent. I saw that they changed a bunch of ice things, and to be honest, I'm not really sure what that meant, frankly. Like they is there even a point of putting more points in to my caster line? Like, I'm actually looking at it and I'm thinking, wait. Honestly, I mean, what do I get to do? Huh. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to put points into this.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Strength through war.
You know what they should do? Even though you guys would hate it and hate me and probably call me very offensive names for suggesting it. Oh, I need chaos altars. But I can't do chaos altars here. This is old Norska land. Oh no, no it is. This is old Norska land. So how the fuck do I put a chaos altar down here? Wait, the Red Fortress isn't Norska land. But that's Norska land. Did they just forget to make that Norska?
triumph where still Cain faltered.
Okay. Difficulty level, blah, 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 blah. Right, but being that is pretty good. Despoilment. No, it's no good. Profanity. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. I'll admit. But I mean, that is good. I will say it, that is good. I'm just, For each manipulation used while this... For each manipulation used while this action is active. What? Oh, that's pretty good. For each manipulation used while this action is active. It's strong, but it's not like... It's like strong, but it's not literally most broken in the literally most broken shit in the game strong. I haven't seen the Dawn of War 4 stuff, no. Okay, who am I supposed to fight now? Do I go east or do I go west? Who hates me more? You don't hate me, but you don't love me. You hate me. But if I go over here, I'm gonna be all the way out here. I don't want to go out there. Can you, like, fuck off and not try to kill me? No, you're a chaos dwarf. You hate everything. You hate life.
None more resourceful.
Okay.
Need of your might.
Well, we buff Kurgans. We don't buff... We don't buff regular horsemen. We buff Kurgans. Okay.
In the midst of chaos, there is opportunity.
Oh, so I need to spawn chaos altars.
Spread ruin on them.
Wait.
Dark Seal. Destruction for all.
Why are you here?
Fear of the wastes.
The demons demand sacrifice.
Oh, here's what we can do.
Otwaresu Ozwashuti Igna Uzapes.
Okay, they like me a little bit. Wait, what do you mean broken treaties? I had a treaty?
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
Now,
Wilda.
What? But it said you had range.
kill!
I've been bamboozled, foiled, tricked, deceived. It feels really shitty to raise chaos altars in my Norska land, where I get to take shit for free. So that means I can't really get dark altars until later, which doesn't feel great either. Fine, sack my shit. I don't care. Do it. Do it, sack it. Yeah, see what I care. Yeah, run away. Force march away from me. Yeah, that's fine, do it. Do it, bitch. Yeah, just keep running. Just keep running, bitch.
That will incur my wrath. But unbound.
Okay.
That plan.
Well, chaos tours are just gonna come from the left. We'll just have to fight them. I'm not really... I mean, it's the first time playing the campaign. I wasn't really sure how this was gonna play out. I wish you hadn't done this, though. That would have been cool. Please don't sack the Dark Tower, you sacking son of a sack. The Dark Ritual.
Seal craft is unrivaled.
Passing arcane knowledge. Ritual. The dark ritual. Does he actually have like a campaign win condition? That would be cool. I would like that. People are always like, my sandbox, but then you get bored around turn 50 after you win the game. That'll be fair. They could just nerf the player for once. Although, at this point, I feel like there's been so much power creep, I'm not even sure what they would nerf. I think they would probably have to start with anything developed. I'm gonna be real, we play this out, it won't go any better. Okay. Bro, he is on a roll right now. God damn. He's fucking me up.
Servant of the dark gods. I decide when to move.
Shaman sorcerer.
The spirits say we move on.
Please just be dead now. He's in Force March, so like my auto resolve is gonna be stupidly good. Okay, so we wasted our early game. Pretty bad. Later, the Kezog Lothar has been defeated. Their followers look on as horror and wavering belief in their leader amongst the Norscans now. Surely now is the time to offer them an alliance. But it would be foolish to refuse, or we may free them, as an insult perhaps, an unending torment for the foe. The choice is yours.
Never forget that I spared you.
Is there a voice line for that? Why am I even allowed to spare him? Well, it specifically mentioned Norska in there, so I'm going to imagine you can only do that to Norscan lords. I just did that because I wanted to. Figure loss reduction melee attack. Well, no, that should go to you.
Divide and conquer.
Oh, that's right, you can only have one debuff at a time. Well, poison's probably better than Sunder. Probably.
Almost shaman.
Fear of some warriors. Well, I doubt that we're gonna end up being very fearsome.
King faltered.
Let's see. You get Burning Head.
They will fear.
We're just gonna have to push west here and take out the Chaos Warriors. And then Village is just gonna be stupid. Wait.
I might take your head myself.
Well, you just gotta kill that guy, I suppose. Or not.
Scarred, but unbound. Time is cruel.
Harbinger of war.
Yeah, I don't want to kill those guys now that I'm looking at it. They can live, chat. They can live. Because I let them. I allow it. Okay, weapon strength and melee attack for Marauder. Spearman and Burman. Wait. Marauder is Marty Spearman. Okay. I'm leaving Village in my backyard. I mean,
Because they know my strength.
not like... Oh, right, I forgot. I'm playing Norska. Oh, wait. Fuck me. Zatan the bitch.
I need you for conquests.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Bitchity fuck. Bitchity fuck. That's right, you sacked my shit and now we're back to tier 1. You fucking bitch. Okay. Oh wait, now what do I do? Yeah, I wanted to get more bourbon, but now I can't get bourbon. You just unable to recruit a female noble. Okay, nothing special. Nurse controls, nothing special. What do I do in this building? Luskin buildings suck. God damn it, Norska. Your buildings are shit. Okay, so we got the Slavers Camp, which isn't the most miserable piece of shit I've ever seen in my life, which is probably the nicest thing anybody has said to it. Everything else is miserable. Not sure what to say about that one. We're gonna need units to beat Zatan the Black, and I think the best we can do is more hunters. Okay, so that buffs chariots. Campaign line of sight, control. Oh god, I forgot. All of these are miserable too. I'm not even trying to be like salty. It's just, these are so bad across the board. They're really bad. Huh. That's miserable. That's not very good either. That bus chariots, which I'm not even going to use. This gives speed to Kurgan. No, speed is good, but like... Okay.
Arch sorcerer of the Dorgan. You have the makings of a valiant...
Flaming Axe of Cormac. Affect allies in range. Max 1. Flaming attacks. So it's basically a giga damage weapon that doesn't affect auto-resolve. Because I guess the devs hate me. Me personally. It's really weird that they personally called me out and kicked my ass. It's weird. Expected, but weird.
Born of winter.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I have nothing else to do on this turn. Okay. 1% sack, yeah. So, oh boy, we're gonna have to attack this guy before he stacks up better units. Which will be rough, but manageable. Honestly, how come during the Orc rework they didn't do any of the cool shit like they did for Norska? Yeah, because he's got a second army there, and if I don't kill this now, this will rapidly get out of control. I guess we have Femir Noble, I guess. No buffs, though. And that gives me... Campaign movement range for all enemies and go for raiding all armies. And I guess we could do that to prepare for the other thing.
Servant of the
Okay, fuck you, buddy.
Seer of the wastes. This is the best.
Pyrrhic victory. I think I'm gonna have to do better than a Pyrrhic victory here, chat.
harbinger of war.
Okay, you sprint your ass over here. Deposit these so these are no longer force marched.
Make them.
Because it makes sense, don't ask. Let's see, you're in an encampment, so I don't need to auto-resolve it. Do I get any Zinch's units? No, I don't think so. You know, I think Goblins with Sword and Shields was a dynamic addition. I mean, more so, they had the scrap system, but they barely updated it. And the main update was to nerf it really, really hard. Then they went through and looked at all the units with bad scrap upgrades. And they painstakingly did absolutely nothing. You might be confused that I said they painstakingly did absolutely nothing. Because, you know, the joke is that they took their time to do fuck all. They were like, hey guys, you can stack your scrap upgrades. I was like, wow, that's so cool. And they were like, yeah, but we're not going to buff any of them, so you only want one anyway. And I was like, wow, that kind of sucks. And they were like, and because you can stack them now, we're going to make them more expensive and nerf them. And I was like, that fucking sucks. And they were like, congratulations, because you can stack scrap upgrades, we're going to have to nerf your tech tree now. And I said, doesn't that just nerf Wah and the entire faction? And they said, don't worry, we're not going to be mean about it. We're also then going to nerf your income. I said, okay. And they said, aren't you happy? This was your rework. Again, if they had nerfed greenskins 4 years ago, I don't think I'd have cared. Because like 4 years ago, greenskins were, frankly, pretty OP. But, let's just say there's been a bit of power creep since then. You know? There's been some changes. And, they're not as strong as they used to be. So, nerfing them that bad, bit odd. I guess we're just playing. Ow.
Retain control now.
Make them bleed. Send us in.
From the heavens to the shadows. I see. Sayl the faithless.
Are we even throwing axes at this dude?
I was untainted once. Sayl the faithless.
We can wait 1 second.
None compare to me.
There's a Kurgans. Oh, they're stalling.
Slaughter awaits. Make them bleed.
Okay, can you guys actually kill him though? Is the giant blocking us? Maybe the giant's blocking us. Let's like move him out.
I'll allow it.
Oh wait, you're an anti-large. Yeah, this is your job. You deal with that.
My power is in
Oh right, I forgot about my special ability. Probably could have used that earlier.
Get your targets.
Where do you take us?
Thirsty.
Okay,
Slaughter awaits.
ugh, it's gonna suck, but we kind of need to get that thing to stop.
Order hunters.
It's just we're not gonna be able to kill it.
But unbound.
It's not really a great target, but whatever.
Obey me.
It's not bad.
Chaos Marauders.
Touch.
Oh wow, you guys get your ass whooped. Oh no, we actually did kick its ass. I did not expect that. I
Marauder hunter.
actually didn't.
War eternal. slow. Slaughterers of the weak.
Let's see, where are you? Oh boy.
Go! Perish!
Oh, wait, we probably should have knocked out those blunderbusses earlier. Yeah, I just noticed those are blunderbusses. They haven't really done much damage though, so it's not too big a deal.
A glass of trophies.
Marauder Bourbon. Bourbon.
Marauder Bearman.
Bourbon. Can we guys throw axes at a motherfucker? Oh, he's getting away. Throw the axes. Throw the axes. There we go.
A glorious sight. Murder. Get your targets.
Bring them down!
Horseman axes. Savage pursuit. War eternal.
These charges leave a little bit to be desired. A little bit. I think oh, did my giant die? Ah, whatever, he was a piece of shit anyway. Hated that motherfucker. They should have made Kurgan's tier 2. Nah, bro, that light armored cavalry with below average melee attack and defense was a tier 3 monster, obviously.
By renowned rules. Sayl the Faithless.
Sayl the Faithless. Appears some words. Does that affect our... No. Only affects our yeah.
The spoils of ambition.
And you've got Burning Head in the other one, so you're totally fine now.
I see the other side.
So I can get Skin Wolves at tier 2. But I can't get Kurgan until tier 3. That would be overpowered, obviously, if I could. Bro, can you imagine an Empire player having to fight against a Kurgan that was recruited at tier 2? I tried Kava? Kava? Oh, when I Google it, it instantly finds Kava. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I got Little Caesars. Honestly, there's a pizza from Little Caesars, and I'm not even joking. It's one of the best pizzas I've ever had. That's not a joke. I'm not doing a bit.
Get going.
It's a stuffed crust salt pizza, and I'm not joking. It is one of the best pizzas I've ever had, and I get it from them all the time.
Harbinger. Oh.
No, I'm not joking. Little Caesars Pizza. Little Caesars has...
The demons make their desire.
God, I forgot how good Rating Camp is. Little Caesars Pizza has the best pizza I've ever had.
My wisdom.
Little Caesars, of all places, yes. Did you see what the mask does?
Follow me. You have no better.
They're ridiculous. Honestly, I kind of want to do an 8-player free-for-all somewhere. Like, without the intention of it being a long game. Or really even a fun game. But, like, just death ball. Like, nobody goes past turn 50 type deal. He's just orc labor stacking, huh? Well, I think we'd have to ban some things. Unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, depending on how you look at it. There are obviously some things that are a bit stronger than others. Okay, what do we have here? Hero action success chance. You start tired. Okay. Sayl. Bam!
You are the most generous of patrons.
And then you start tired.
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
So, am I gonna have to fight a chaos demon? A greater demon? If I just continue to stack this?
But unbound.
The auguries ascend.
I'm gonna be a bit lame and do this so I can potentially... Yes, okay. I just wanted to auto-resolve this.
Demand sacrifice.
I didn't want to play this shit. Oh, it's a lot of gold. Why shouldn't I take it?
Our reward. To war. It belongs to Norska.
So, what I did there is I set this guy in his raiding camp so he would get Giga melee defense so I could auto-resolve that. Uh-oh.
Guthuk,
Can you reach me from there?
this is the best course.
That could be not good. You can't get Burple Smirk's Pew Pit with this faction. Oh, isn't his whole shtick? I did notice that they added a non-aligned with the regular Norska.
Fear of the wastes. Ola Afmakas.
I'm gonna back off here because I don't want to actually have to fight that shit.
I triumph where Skullcane faltered.
Skullcane? Didn't they add a non-aligned for Norska where you can refuse all the Chaos Gods and then you can, it quote, said something something, you beat them and then you get Giga buffed. Right, but I'm not talking about that. What I mean is, I remember reading that they like Giga buffed non-aligned. Or at the very least, they made it stronger. You know what I'm trying to say here, chat.
It will be done.
None more resourceful.
Okay, so... Oh, why are you sitting... Bro, it's just goblins! You're just sitting there with fucking goblins! Bro, I do not want to fight this shit. Like, honestly, I don't want to fight this shit. This looks so stupid to fight. This looks so stupid, Tornado. This looks so stupid. Okay, so we get 1% more income from sacking, post-battle, and pillaging. Awesome. Cool. Interesting. Hero and Lord Recruit rank. Local province. Not even global. Not even global. Awesome. So there's like no good secondary buildings to slap down here. Because we already got that one over there, and this one can't get spoiled. So there's actually just nothing to do here. I guess we just go with the control. Wow, they really didn't give a shit, did they? Well, it's not like we can even recruit Berman because that one dude ran through us. Okay, so my hope is he runs up, gets ambushed, and then...
the chaos.
Pretty much that. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's literally just stacks of fucking orc laborers. No! You can't be serious with this.
Better than death. No. Maybe.
Jed, I try my hardest to not abuse ambush. I try so hard to not use ambush, but like, come on. I don't want to sit there and just AoE. I'm using a caster lord, man. It won't even be hard. It'll be boring.
War is the journey and the destination.
Shaman sorcerer.
Oh wait, leader of the Dolgan, physical resist and perfect vigor for Kurgan horsemen. Nah, I'd still rather put the 1 point in North's resilience.
Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Squash the bugs. Bonus infantry for Premier warriors, armor for Hymir warriors. Slayer of heroes. That's pretty good. Born pillager. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Yeah, we get Potential Pendulum early, and then I realized there wasn't really much point to putting more points in here. Yeah. Okay, so... Am I going to try to do Fimirs? No. So, do I want him to kill large targets? That's a question. I mean, probably... Due to the whole... Him being my only... anti-large. Okay, so like, if I want to use my special abilities, I could
Servant
killed.
of the dark gods.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
High pacts have borne fruit. Yes.
I'm gonna do this so we get better auto resolves, and I can just sack.
All belongs to us.
Recruitment costs for mammoths. Recruit rank for mammoths. Enemy leadership reduction. Boy, they've added so much leadership reduction.
Conduit for the beyond.
No, that's not it. I didn't want to do that. Oh. Okay, I got like this whole path to power now. Wait, but what? Why is Chaos Ult all different for me? That's weird. What the hell? I didn't read any of that, chat. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you read any of that? I don't know. Just didn't. Shalkane's teeth. Research rate.
Greater means greater ends.
I'm gonna have to go west anyway. Okay, let's get another Great Shaman Sorcerer. And let's do fire, because fire's cool.
Great Sayl, sorcerer.
You're mostly gonna be a recruiter, I'm thinking.
They will fear me.
I can only recruit 2. Huh. Well, here's the thing. We could... What are the cooldowns? Cooldown duration. Cooldown duration. Okay, so I could use these 2. Get the attention of the gods. Then we could use that with this thing. Oh, no, you need to use 4 of them to get the max buff. Fuck it.
great shaver.
We just need Berman.
Seer of the wastes.
I could get werewolves too. That could be. Werewolves are decent anti-large.
Harbinger of war.
Jay, what do you think? Do we get more Berman or werewolves? Berman. Man, this coffee tasted really good at first. I'm starting to hate it. Berman. Well, his whole thing is he's trying to do the dark ritual, which I probably should have read.
Fear is once fought, and fear begets fear.
But I didn't.
We need you.
And here's the thing, chat.
Wastes near and far.
You can't make me.
The price of my power is one of my disfigurements.
Berman. Oh, right, we can click this button. Boop. I mean, I have all the money I'd ever need,
I triumph.
but what am I gonna do with it?
Cain faltered. The voices conquer.
Here's a question.
None doubt.
Nope. I thought he was gonna be prepped for this one. Oh, oops.
The back.
It's just a fucking orc stack.
Dark sea.
Go forth and reap. Fall back, then we regroup. Despoil them.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. So he runs up, and then I guess we're just gonna have to actually play the battle out. I've run out of tricks to avoid having to fight that stupid battle.
I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear to fathom.
Wait, did he not attack me? He's just gonna sit. Okay. He's just being an annoying piece of shit. No, he's old Gobos. He's only Gobos. He's just stacking Gobos with his legendary buff, which is odd. Okay, we recruited the Berman, and then we need to raid for money. Right, I forgot. We need a raid for money to get the Berman. Berman. Let's see. Let's just get more Berman then.
Who will have my favor?
Berman. Is he going tier 4? God damn. Tier 4 and turn 22. Good job, AI. If only they would use it. That'd be scary.
Divide and conquer.
Born of winter.
Your ultimate goal, the dark ritual.
On Cain's face.
The raising of chaos altars regain the attention of the forces of order. Bro, we're being attacked by order and chaos. God damn, nobody likes us.
Servant of the dark gods.
Wait, if I just keep raising chaos altars, does that count each time? Fine. I will fight the stack. So, like, just so we're clear, the AI could not find a single other unit to build, and it's tier 3 capital. This is it?
Slaughterers of the weak, bearmen of Ursula.
Do you guys Vanguard? No. Okay, so I have an idea.
Savage servants, marauder hunters.
Sayl the faithless.
We're just gonna take that choke point.
Axes, before our axes rust.
They're sitting there like, hey, bro, you gotta hold on. We got more orcs coming.
I lead.
Forward. They will fall. Master of the unholy storm.
Horseman axes. Savage.
Can anyone actually help with this, I wonder? I definitely feel like him being debuffed that hard should mean we win. Are you even attacking?
Sayl the faithless.
That's odd.
My power is immense.
Huh.
Hunters. Make 'em bleed.
Move. None compare to me. Arch sorcerer. The winds obey me.
Slaughter awaits.
Sayl the faithless.
All right.
Okay. Strongest Chaos Dwarf stack ever made.
Sayl the faithless. From the heavens to the shadows.
Axes.
Well,
Touched by chaos. War eternal.
Sayl the faithless.
you're on a chariot, right? No, you're not. Sayl is, though.
Make them just a matter of time. Break their spirit.
See how they fall.
I see beyond. None compare to me.
Oh shit.
A glut of truth.
Bro, why are there so many of them?
Chaos always wins. A glorious sight.
Sayl the faithless. Keep moving.
Okay, wait, actually, Fire Lord. This is on you, buddy. You've waited your entire life for this moment.
Beyond.
Well, it mostly worked out.
War eternal. Some to them.
Sayl the faithless.
This is the dumbest shit I think I've done in a while. But don't you worry, Chad. Don't you worry. If they fixed Chaos Dwarves to actually use real units, someone would complain that they ruined their fun, and the devs would immediately move to give Karl Franz 5 more buffs. I don't think Orc Laborers are fire resist, do they? They're not Chaos Dwarves, technically. I mean, they're in the faction. Castors that use their mechanics actually get real armies. The players just firebomb their HQ.
Is but a tool.
You cannot be serious. Bro, I just beat one! Now there's 2 more coming! I'm gonna give you the hint, chat. It's cause if enemy high-level legendary lords from the new game
Destroy them.
if enemy, I don't even know where the fuck that guy came from. Armor for all armies or speed for all armies. Bro, are you shitting me? For 10 turns? Did I just get a near permanent debuff because I don't have iron in my location that can't spawn iron?
Sayl the faithless.
Backstabbing sorcery, passive ability, enemy get less winds of magic. I mean, that's pretty shit. Whatever. Foe seeker is fine enough.
Great shame.
You continue to do that. You continue to get me recruit cost. You're just a recruiter.
Fear me.
Wielder of winds.
Did they force march? Yes! See, chat, it's perfect. See, by force marching into me, the AI has managed to kill off its only good units. But the question is,
Guthuk.
do I want to fight the 30,000 Chaos Dwarves? The answer might surprise you.
The voices conquer.
Ha! Guthuk. Heed my
Actually, wait. Let's keep you in defense stance, and let's see if we can make you attack.
slaughter.
It doesn't matter. They were in force march, so they get 10 Gorbillion debuffs.
Beyond.
That's actually how it works.
Revel in their suffering! Great shaman sorcerer! Ula af Makas!
I mean, I only need to raid for one more turn and we get Bear Man. Oh, wait, no we don't. 2 more turns.
Glory!
Okay, I get ward save and regeneration. My entire army gets magic attacks, weapon strength, spell resist. I mean, that's pretty decent at least. The entire faction gets more winds of magic, upkeep reduction, movement range, leadership. This is gonna be dumb, chat. I think this one's actually ideal.
The spoils of ambition.
I think if they literally disabled the AI's ability to force march, that it would actually improve the game. Not only would they not annoy you with force march, but, and I think this is important, they would stop force marching up to you to die, seemingly for fun. Okay, let's end turn here. And okay. Well, once we get these guys into our army, we can probably auto-resolve down the Valerate. I hate siege battles unbelievably hard, Chad. You have no idea how much I hate siege battles. Every time I look at a siege battle, I literally just start screaming internally, spewing, coughing up blood. Champions already have magical weapons. Do Martyr champions have magical weapons? I don't know that that's true. Do they? No, they don't. No, they're just Norscan dudes. You can see they ingeniously made sure to not put Bearmen. They put Marauder Bearmen at tier 3. Do you see that? This way, he's completely fucking useless. Because now he's directly inferior to the Great Weapons Marauder Champion. But the Great Weapon Marauder Champion is also shit. Because his melee defense is abysmal. Presumably because of multiplayer battles. So they could have fixed this solution by putting the Bearmen with Great Weapon down at tier 2. And then what they could have done is added a Marauder Champion Bearmen Great Weapon at tier 3. That would have then just been like a more expensive buffed one. But that would have taken like 17 seconds of copy pasting the Bearman's model. And personally, I find that unacceptable. Well, he didn't get 20 more stacks. He only got a couple more stacks at this point. Okay. Let's move you up. And then we're going to deposit these units in here. And this should dramatically improve our auto-resolve. And then you're just a recruit bitch for now. Okay, I'll just siege for a turn and he'll probably try to break out. Wait a minute. No. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We can use a Regiment of Renown. Oh, I'm a genius. And we get the Worshippers of the Crow.
Quickly!
Bam! Now we win this hard. Okay. No, it's so obvious to me now, Chad. It's so obvious. We get the Icehorn Marauders. And now we win this hard. Okay. Before I was foolish, but now I realize the error of my ways, chat. We get the Riders of the Mighty Serpent. The Riders of the Mighty Serpent. They give allies leadership. I really don't want to lose a Kurgan horseman. Okay, we get the Beasts of Tashnar. Okay, like, honestly, fuck off. I don't even give a shit. Let's see, it's going to tier 4, that means it's tier 3, so if we sack it, we end up tier 1 instead of tier 2, but we end up with 11,000 gold.
I will be rewarded. The realm grows.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered. We cannot go unprepared.
Uh-oh, he's prepping it.
I know things.
Okay, so we got that buff, Weapon strength charge bonus. Persuasion tactics, recruit cost, capture professional. I mean, these are good. I feel like, and I'm gonna say it, chat. I feel like the regular one without the spell casting is actually the better lord. Yeah.
Seer of the Wastes.
Yes. My dark reward.
And that's why you're never gonna see me sieging, chat. If you ever see me sieging, you didn't. I will do ancient strategies. I will, like, invent new mathematical formulas
Conduit.
to avoid having to siege. I will invent new ways of travel. Okay? I will invent new sciences to avoid having to siege.
There is weakness everywhere. One just needs to know where to look. Asinine mortal!
You're an asinine mortal. Fuck you. Okay, I think I'll still make it to the siege, right?
Yes. The demons demand sacrifice. What now?
Okay, then you deposit these troops.
Follow me to glory.
Then you're a recruit, bitch, so go back to, well, recruiting. Then you... Okay.
This is
Oh, wait, actually...
It will be
Oh, you're not in range.
done here.
I don't think that's in range to support, though, is it?
divide
Nope.
and conquer.
Okay, so... Oh, you got... Bro, it's lit...
Matters.
Why? Fucking... Why?
Strip the land bare.
Curse this day.
Born of winter.
Oh, wait. I sent the wrong one back. Oops. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
A true godsend. The spirit.
Beep, 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 beep.
Go forth and reap.
Okay, so you get me the Marauder Bourbon. And there's our Kurgans. Okay, what do you do? Research rate, shaman sorcerer. This spends spoils to get money, but we don't really need that. Tiny more orc laborers, bro. I'm so over this. I'm so over these fucking laborers, man. I guess we could spam Fimir warriors. Fimir nobles are kind of cool, I guess. Well, we already have this building, right? I should actually... This building should go to tier 3. Recruitment cost, but it's not... How do we get more recruit people? You know? Like, how do we do that? Shoot. God, I never realized how bad Norscan buildings are. Well, which one gives the research? You? And then... okay, I guess we do this. I mean, at least we get sorcerers. But then, why did I bother to use the sorcerer lords instead of the fighter one? Whatever. Okay, so now we're gonna have to fight this shit. Give me a second. Wait, why didn't I just...
What a shambles!
Why am I trying to fill water in my coffee cup? Oh, he'll give me 3,000 gold for peace. Well, that's agreeable. 4,000 gold even. Yeah, that seems totally reasonable to me, chat. I don't know what I was thinking.
Peace is a problem.
Bring your hordes here.
Right.
The auguries ascend.
So anyway, we're gonna kill him anyway.
God.
Cause why the fuck would I not? Fuck this guy.
Good.
Wait, I'm 18 gold off. Oh,
Kill! I am in agreement.
okay. Please tell me I can win this battle
Do what?
if I bring in him.
I see.
Bro, come on.
Now,
Come on.
slow.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Wielder of wind.
Break me off a piece
Only
of that Kit Kat bar. It kills my whole army. Okay. Wait, it's because you're not in range yet. Wait, maybe now?
yes.
Don't make me fight it. Don't you? I'm dying. Okay, Jack, I'm gonna be dead fucking honest with you. I'm still taking it.
It all belongs to us. It will be done.
Chat. I don't want to do another fucking orc battle.
Shaman sorcerer. Foremost shaman.
Ambush success chance for the army. Effect range for the mist. Stalk for Fimures. Do you think it's worth then getting Fimures or not? Oh, wait, what is this? Wait a minute. Five, 10. So that'd be 11, 12, 13.
Strength through war. Back to banditry. No rest.
So I can spend loot to get giga buildings. The way they did it is okay. It's gonna take 1 second to explain. So basically they moved Marauder champions to tier 4 because they're a tier 3 unit, so they should be in tier 4. But then if you want to get them at tier 3, then you can use loot to build the special building. Now these colored buildings are special loot buildings. Now I've been settling land, but that's only because it's Norscan land. Typically you can't actually do that. You'd have to spend 500 loot to settle land. So only these ones I can do that. See that? Otherwise you'd have to set up a dark altar or something like that. So these are the dark altars, which obviously are not as good. The dark altars do allow you to do stuff like this. So it looks like if I do dark rituals, I can get super strong chaos warriors and chaos spawns. So the idea, by the way, you'll see it. It's gonna be really fucking cool, I promise you. If
My pacts have borne fruit.
it'll actually be really cool if I can get this campaign. To be honest, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I am somewhat sandbagging myself intentionally so that this campaign lasts a little bit longer, so that I can play it for a little bit longer. Yeah. If I kind of sandbag myself early on, I can get a little bit more interesting stuff. Okay. Taming hunt, trophy hunt. I need to do a glory hunt. Aren't these like kind of really hard? Because I did Frigustrix and he fucked me up. So you can spend your loot on various things. Like here we could get the War Mammoths early, and then it gives you a global buff. And here we could get the Chimera early, and then we get a global buff. And this one allows us to get the Ettins early, and then we get income from raiding. This one you can spend loot. You get global recruitment duration, so local recruitment duration on Marauder champions, global recruit cost, recruit rank, etc., etc. This one here in recruit rank faction wide, pretty shit. This is you can build a tier 5 wall with this faction, which no, because this faction doesn't do Kilgore Slay Maim.
Divide and conquer. Come, we are not a mindless horde.
Come, we're not a mindless horde. Are you not?
Betrayal. I wouldn't dream of it.
See, Chad, he said he wouldn't. What the? Tamarkan betrayed me. What the fuck? He said he wouldn't betray people. He said it. The state of chaos today, chat. The state of chaos today. Okay, so I kind of wanted to get out of the chaos way, so.
Fear is constant. Then fear begets fear. I will. I will.
Okay, now what I can do here, from what I understand at any rate, we click this button. Units accruing this duration of permanent melee attack bonus and permanent armor. So I click this button, and then I use all 4 machinations.
You are the most generous of patrons.
And now that I've done that, I should be able to recruit. Yes! Now they have a permanent buff on them. I'm wondering, do the global ones? No, only local ones. Shoot. We can't really recruit that many local. It only lasts for 5 turns, too. I wonder if I should just do Burman. Do you buff Burman? He buffs Colgan, but not Burman. Fuck. Okay, so here's the problem. We only have so many turns of this. 5 turns. So just to get 4 Marauder champions would take 2 of those turns. So I think our ideal play here is to actually go with the Burman.
Harbinger of war. There will be death. Conduit for the beyond. Wind wielder.
Well, actually, that's right. You give local recruit capacity, so it does stack. So we just have to get him in here. You don't actually help at all. Berman. I can't stop, chat. So, Tamarkan declared war on me with no actual way to make it work, huh? Wait, so there's no way to get all the unique Castle Lord characters the other two get? Well, he's got the Dark Ritual. That's his whole thing. I mean, to be honest, I think it's a good thing if they limit Legendary Lords from DLC to not have all the base game content. Because often what happens is you just end up with faction plus characters like Jade Dragon. Jade Dragon is just Cathay plus. So he's got literally everything Cathay has plus. And that gets kind of broken.
There are great deeds to accomplish.
Okay, so we've got some Marauder, Bearmen, great weapons. Oh boy. Well, here's the thing. I think I'd rather have the great weapon Kurgan Horsemen. They're not as tanky, but they do significantly more damage. And if I'm using light cav, I'd rather have them be good on the charge. I'd rather have them be good on the charge than good in the whatever the fuck else we could be doing.
Shaman sorcery.
So I didn't really need this, did I? So there's no way I can buff Kurgan for my tech? That's seriously it? Man, they really half-assed the Norska rework. Now look, chat, look. Personally, I think that it's actually kind of cool. The
voices.
I actually think it was kind of cool. The I can have one Shaman Sorcerer? Okay. Okay, so you I'm going to delete for now. Because you're not doing me any good. You I'm going to keep around. But I quickly have realized... Well, I mean, they are here. Oh no, I have to do a dilemma. Okay. I mean, that's the thing though. I think I'd still fine, realistically. Yeah, here's my opinion. I think Marauder Chieftains will actually be better for my faction, ironically speaking, because I already have a spellcasting hero, and you don't have to, like, stack them. You know? So I can get 20 units, 4 per turn, 5 turns, but I can't actually get 20 because the first turn was 2. So I can get 18 units from this. Okay. I really don't want to fight Tamarkan. Because, like, frankly, I don't give a shit.
Our enemy shall rule the day.
Okay, I'm gonna get more of these guys, because these guys will be pretty good for dealing with chaos, I think. Yeah, this one's if you want to, like, ally chaos. This one's if... Frankly, I don't really know. Since we're reinforcing. Global recruit duration and capacity. Okay, I'm gonna grab that one. And then I can go down into here and get cooldown reduction for my thing. Oh, but that's research rate. Fuck. Okay. I guess let's do this, because it buffs my commandments, but, like, I really don't give a shit about it.
A necessary step. Scar.
So, the buff is, when I do this and use 4 machinations, I get 16% attack, melee attack bonus, and 16 bonus armor. So, the most, basically, I want to recruit as much as I can during that time, for pretty obvious reasons. A, it improves my auto resolve a lot. B, it's gonna help these armor-piercing dudes to just chunk through chaos. Because, well, chaos is being a bitch!
Despoil and ravage.
I don't actually have a second building I can do. I mean, I guess we could just do a smithy. Boy, this sucks. There's just no good buildings to do as chaos anymore. Are they relying on me doing this, maybe? Get from post-battle loot and sacking settlements. Ugh. Boy, they really didn't math that, because that does not add up as quickly as they think it does. I think I'd rather get the control at that point. Just to make my units cheaper to recruit. I don't know. They're not really giving me anything to work with here, chat.
A battle is foreseen. Take their treasures.
Datsu Bloodthirst. Okay, so where's Tamarkand? Level 11. Wasn't the other dude level like 5? Wait, holy fuck, he put heroes in his army? Impossible.
Their desires plain. That makes them easy to manipulate.
I guess we're just gonna run a glass cannon army. We're basically just gonna cosplay Slanesh without actually being good at it. Basically, we're gonna do Slanesh, but we're gonna be slower, with less damage, with less melee defense. With less morale damage, with worse spells.
Wielder of winds.
So even fully buffed, and these guys are fully buffed, these are basically just really shitty seekers.
The tides of opinion.
Should I maybe get more Kev than 4? Frankly, it might be the best play to get more Kev than 4. God. Why? Here's a legitimately serious question, chat. Why the fuck are Marauder Horsemen? I don't know. Why doesn't this faction buff Marauder Horsemen? Why did... Not, it's Marauder Horse Masters. Why did they barely get buffed by the tech tree? Why did they barely get buffed by anything?
Enslave.
Why can't I make them good enough to want to keep using them? Like, I have a lot of questions.
Dominate.
It just feels like for a faction that was originally supposed to be this whole, like, Mongol tribe faction type thing, right? They just ditched that entirely and just sort of devolved down into, now they're a monster faction. Like, oh boy, another one.
Everyone has a price.
Kolek wants me to pay him. Okay, so fuck off and die. So, do you think Chaos respects him for betraying them, or do you think they hate him for betraying them? Okay, so we get one more turn of recruitment. Oh boy, this fact. Okay, here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. I think if Leader of the Dolgan was faction wide, maybe it would be better. Kind of like how the Mask gives buffs to Chariots faction wide. It's curious to me that some lords focus units that are bad in campaign and buff them a lot on everybody. And some lords, basically, you only use the actual intended units on them and them alone, and nobody else.
My seal craft is unripe.
I see it.
War and
Okay, let's take 3 of these guys away.
None more resourceful.
So we got 6 of these motherfuckers. Okay.
I know things.
Is this still Norskin land? Oh, god damn it. Bro, I just want some goddamn chaos altars. But like, putting chaos altars up on land that's actually good for me kind of feels shitty.
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
Oh, I've only got 2 more turns of armor reduction at least. Because, like, otherwise it takes 500 loot to settle stuff. So, like, I kind of want all the land that's actually good for me to be good for me. I can say it, though. He went on to betray every Chaos Lord. Everyone ever. Chaos hates him. But not enough to kill him. He's like a betrayer, but like a chill betrayer.
well, speak.
Okay. Well, my thing ran out. So...
Is the road to error. Leave nothing untouched.
Slaughter the sheep. Okay.
let's send you 2 out together.
The strongest take from the weak.
Is there any other buildings that can be tier 3 and good? No, we got them all. We literally have all of them, so I guess we just go with you again. Boy, these buildings are not great.
Of war.
At that point, we ought to start prepping Marauder champions. to eventually attack Cathay with.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Man, Norska's stances are crazy strong in campaign.
Talk between us is rare, my ally of chaos.
Wait, did they win? Normally if you're on Chaos's side, Chaos doesn't win. Ooh, that could be bad. If Chaos wins, I'm gonna end up with a real boring game here, chat. Boring game where all I do is fight Chaos Warriors all day. But don't worry, it'll be like different flavored Chaos Warriors. Some will be green, some will be red, some will be blue. So, like, why did they burn land down in their own area that they use? Surely the AI realizes they're just inting themselves, right? Surely.
Yes, accepted.
The Volary got an unusual location. A cult of pleasure. How much would that be to break? I'm just gonna break that. I just don't want to deal with that shit right now. I'm not feeling amused by it, chat. Okay, so you continue to get those. You've got an army up here. We're turn 25 and we've accomplished nothing, and we've got an early game army. But technically it's a mid-game army because it's tier 3. Wink, wink. Just don't notice that these are tier 2 units wearing a jacket. Seriously, in what world are the Kurgan and Bearmen great weapons? What world are those tier 3? I wonder. Oh boy, new blog for the Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. Oh boy, now they're advertising for positions to be filled in the team. Well, that's never good. Quite bad, in fact.
Advance! I am a warlord, not a chess piece.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So I could attack him, but I'm gonna go here and raid. I'm gonna do that for a good reason too.
What now? Which of you will bring me victory?
It's too spicy, chat. I'm being spiced to death. Okay, so local recruitment capacity. Chaos War and Chaos Spawn units buff faction wide. Wait. That's lame. Aren't Chaos Warriors gonna be, you know, pretty shit for my faction? Okay, I'm gonna raid here. Either he runs away, or I get Burman. Oh. He doesn't run away. And we get all the buffs of being in defense stance. Imagine that. Is the food spicy? Yes. I don't know why I keep getting it. So the ideal play is we win this, right? We win this, and I'm not sure what happens after that. Oh, we're like Slanesh, but like a slow Slanesh that does less damage and can't Vanguard.
Thirsty for blood. Touched by chaos. Urgan horsemen. Get moving!
Scarred, but unbound.
Send us in! Savages of the steppes.
Do they at least look cool with their giant... Ugh. How come they couldn't at least... How come they couldn't at least be as good as Sleekers of Slanesh? They could at least have been as good as Seekers.
Urgan horsemen with dark blessings.
Wait, what the fuck?
For Norska!
Horsemen. Iron-hearted.
Sayl the faithless.
Right, you gotta cast spells, don't you, buddy?
None compare to me. I see beyond.
Touched by chaos, swift and sudden. Always roaming, without prejudice. Kurgan horsemen,
Wait, those are Rot Knights.
head
Uh-oh.
war eternally.
I don't think my Kurgan are gonna fight Rot Knights very well. Well, if we 2v1 them, we can.
Sudden.
Shaman of the Dolgan. From the heavens to the shadows.
Thirsty blood.
Akam Sayl, thief!
Savages of the steppes.
Holy shit! Okay, I really thought I would be able to fight through these Chaos Warriors at like
Slaughterers of the way.
a reasonable speed.
Savages of the
And no.
Send us-
No.
Let us fight.
Well, at least Tamarkant.
Horsemen, charge.
It's not Panda Express, it's convenience store noodles. Okay, so yeah, my army is miserable. This is like
Chaos.
it's like the opposite of last game where my units were like super good.
Iron.
No, these units are super shit. Also, my spellcaster can't kill single target, which is odd. What do you do with the caster lord that can't kill single target? I feel like I'm Katerin all over again, but at least Katerin had chariot. I was promised the new most powerful caster lord. I was lied to. Those bastards lied to me. Honestly, my losses weren't even that bad. That's surprising. I thought I kind of got demolished. Not really. In fact, I barely took any losses at all. Huh.
Death is but a tool.
Tapatio. Ramen noodles soup. Soup. Okay, so my units performed better. It just felt like they performed like shit.
Sayl the thief.
I'm not sure if that's an improvement or not. He just bought. Why are these not down here? Normally, when you put stuff up here, it's faction-wide buffs. Okay, spell intensity 20%, wisdom magic cost reduction, cooldown. I mean, I guess we could get exploit. I don't know. We get thunderbolt. I don't know.
I have great.
Actually, what's a red line for my cavalry? Charge and speed. Yes, I will enjoy playing every single battle out because none of this improves my auto resolve. Wait.
Divide and conquer.
Tamarkand. Oh, we got Björg. Bearstruck. Thing is, I actually kind of liked. Oh my god. I actually kind of liked my stack.
Tribesmen.
Well, I guess I could take one of these guys out.
They all bless to fight from the front.
Huscarl plates? That's kind of interesting. Do you count as a demon? Yes, you do. Let's get you more of that. Huscarl plates. Well, what are you using?
Almost shaman.
Ah, that's probably good. Says, where is the Chaos Cat, the legendary hero? I have no idea, to be honest.
This is the bit. End them. We must all make great sacrifices. Set up an outpost.
Is Grimgor gonna suck and die again?
Gonna shake hands.
Yeah.
Overrun the world.
Does Norsk have like any mechanics or anything? It's like weird how blank this faction is. I mean, I guess we could just get a smithy for recruit rank. Bjorg Bearstruck. Roar to arms. Give me training.
None more resourceful.
Challenge zone is tier 4.
This
Well, I suppose we are already 27 turns into the game. Fair enough.
And ravage.
Let's see.
Great shame, sorcerer. Dark.
Well, with some Marauder champions and Kurgan, maybe? I mean, we should do Kurgan. That's like our thing. It just kind of sucks. Manipulation. So I need to be spamming Chaos Altars for these manipulations. I don't know. I would have to play as faction again, maybe. And maybe I'd have to like min-max Chaos Altars a bit. I think that's what I would have to do. Doesn't help that my army is the worst auto-resolve army I think I've ever made. Literally just a bunch of unarmored units stacking armor-piercing damage. Chat, you ever play Goblins? What happens when you use low armor-piercing unit spam? But even though they do high damage, what happens?
The voices conquer.
Wait. That's weird. Why does this look like a piece of shit?
Sorcerer of the
Pyrrhic Victory. Is this actually a siege map? Sure doesn't look like it.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yep. Yep.
Bring the tribe.
Whenever you try to do high damage armor piercing units,
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it, Jump. I am not gonna play a siege battle. Pillage and raise. Oh, we do get a lot of spoils. You know, we don't really need a tier 3 settlement, chat. Okay, so this is Norska's new mechanic. After you pillage and raids, you've got these guys, and they need a sprint. I shit you not. They have to sprint back to your faction, and you have to protect them.
Scarred.
And if you do,
Time.
if you do manage to protect them, then that's how you get your loot. So now I have to defend this guy, and he sprints back with 1,800 loot. He's just like...
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, well, at the very least, the Kurgan in this army, I wish it was for everyone, but at least in this army, you just occupy the raised settlement and send the pillagers back there. Okay. I mean, I could do a lot of lame things. It doesn't mean I should. Just take the easy way out, why don't you? Me? I'm gonna run their ass back, chat, and I'm gonna play the tower defense as God intended. I really fucking hate how armoring your skin wolves reduces their speed. Let's see, Norskin ice trolls. I mean, if you can get them melee attack, that's pretty good. Ice wolves are still strong, just kind of hard to get because they're not. It's like they come into the game a bit too late. Okay, let's get you Kurgans.
See the other side.
And you are... Who are you? You're my dude who does stuff. Let's think. I kind of need you to tank.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
I think Björg is here to be a tank, right? I think he's meant to be the tank lord. Well, hero. For this faction.
Some people like their own scent.
Peace treaty for 6,000 gold. This actually seems good to me. Because I really do not want to be in the West any longer. And I want him to fuck off. Because I want to go fight Cathay. That was the whole point of playing this faction! I mean, I built my army to fight Chaos Warriors because I thought I was going to be involved here for a bit longer. I didn't think Tamarkan was going to get bitch slapped like once. And then he'd just be like, ah! Oh, you beat me up. Oh, jeez.
Seer of the Wastes.
Research rate to the settlement over, but Skaven corruption. And then if we get Giga Skaven corrupted, we get even more research rate. Chad, it's really hard to turn those down. Okay, do you even have land there, buddy?
You summon me, little boy.
Wind, wind. Tribal fury.
Subterfuge.
I have a ritual that may help. There is weakness everywhere. One just needs to
Bro, you don't own land. Why are you not taking attrition? How do you exist?
Slaughter the sheep.
You shouldn't be real.
All the way.
There are great deeds to accomplish.
Okay, so now that we did all that, that buffs this guy for recruiting for a little bit. What do we want to recruit, though, is the question. We don't really have any anti-large, or anything at all, frankly. Huh. I guess we just go more Kurgan. They're not good, but they're like thematic. You know?
Wielder of winds. Bring your hordes here.
I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear.
Eric victory. Well. I'm gonna fight the battle like this so I get the 10 melee defense in my second army.
Leader of savages. Marauder hunters. Give me blood.
Oh boy, Norscan chieftains are Slanescent. They're not even close to as good. Man, Slanesh is literally Norska, but better now. Because they can summon down the Devotee army. Which is like 20 Gorbillion times better. I guess Norska's still good as a challenge run. We don't even have healing. What does this faction do? Okay, Well, we've got the Marauder Hunters, who are still, like, the most DPS ranged unit in the game, early game. Wow. Oh, wait, does he have a Chaos Artillery? Motherfucker.
Horsemen.
Okay,
Fight. Shandushan. Get moving. Hurry. So be it.
okay.
Born to fight. Touched by chaos. Chairman of Urslow. Violence for chaos. Shield up.
Dude, I'm the one supposed to be doing that shit. Oh my god. Could you, not?
Show the masters. Faster. Let us fight. Aye then. Marauder hunters. No, no. Of course. Where's the battle? Go. Kill them all.
Oh boy, you. God, he really does look like a generic unit, doesn't he?
Marauder Bearman. Prepared to ruin.
The winds obey me. From the heavens to the shadows. I see beyond. My power is immense. None compared to me.
Oh shit, we're definitely losing these people.
Marauder hunters.
Sayl the faithful.
You, do a shout or something, I don't know.
The winds obey me. From the heavens to the shadows. My power
Okay, I would be shocked if I could keep all these people out of here without any losses.
sorcerer. I see.
Can I actually hit him with these and actually do real damage? Kind of.
None compared to me.
Oh, fuck.
With dark blessings, blood needs spilling always.
You guys just run. I don't have time for that.
Shaman of the Dolgan. From the heavens to the shadows. The winds obey me.
Can I actually hit that, I wonder? Oh, yes.
I see beyond.
Die, wretches!
Sayl the faithless.
He does get a lot of lightning bolts, Chad. I'll give you that. I've never seen so many lightning bolts.
Sayl the faithless. From the heavens to the shadows.
Servants! Violence for chaos!
Well, he's getting wiped. Damn. It's really hard to recruit those guys.
Marauder hunters! Kurgan horse.
Can you guys not die? I just need people to not get wiped here.
Marauder hunters! Weapons ready!
No, okay, you guys do that.
Smell that fear!
Oh, right, you're unbreakable, so we're gonna have to do that. And these guys are gonna get trashed. Bergman. And you. You go ahead and retreat from the map.
Marauder chieftain, lusting for blood.
The winds obey me.
Huh.
I see beyond. None compare.
You may want to back out of there, buddy. Okay. So we shot a lot of lightning.
As you say.
I didn't think this was gonna be the lightning character, chat.
For war.
Okay, how many of my dudes died? How many do I need to replace? Probably a lot, right? Ugh. Well, with him dead, we can move east now and actually fight Cathay. Wait, no we can't. Because we gotta go through, village. Okay. We lost 1 Kurgan, 1 Bearman. That's actually not a bad deal.
Sayl the faithless.
Wait, is he not wiped out? Oh, fuck. I thought he was dead after that.
I serve the Raven God.
Fuck.
Chieftain of the tribe. I submit.
Enslave the Southerners. Moving out.
The voices speak.
How far can you move regularly? I mean, I'll get there next turn, so it's totally fine. You just keep tanking up.
I will.
Bjorgerson, you keep tanking up. Shaman. Well, you don't really need to tank up, you just do your thing.
Gather.
You buff Kurgan eventually. For now, do that to reduce upkeep. Let's see.
Source.
Let me remember to get a Burman here. But I'm probably gonna need more starting next turn.
I follow.
My rage is
Where are you coming from? I have perfect vision over your faction. You don't exist! You're not real! He doesn't own land. How is he real?
A one-off performance.
Is notice the economy nerfed? Well, not so much nerfed as I don't have a single port. Because, you know. The northern provinces were destroyed. Great. Village beat me to it. Fucking hate you, Village. Okay, well... We can get all the growth in the world, but we're not really getting enough to matter.
but unbound.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I don't want to fight that shit. You, deposit.
Guides me.
Yes! Spoils delivered.
It is done.
Can I just like leave and go mess with Cathay? This is supposed to be a Cathay campaign.
Advance!
Harbinger of war.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Wind wielder.
Kurgan are so bad, but I'm gonna spam them anyway.
Divide and conquer.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
The gods feast on our names.
So there's nothing we can do to make him just piss off and die? Like, I don't want to be in the Chaos Wastes, man. I don't want to be fighting this shit. I want to go south. I want to do southerner shit. Well, I headed west because they attacked me. They attacked me, so I headed west. West were they, so west was I. How was that my fault? How was that my fault? Explain that to me. How was that my fault? How's that my fault? How's that my fault?
Wielder of winds.
It's not.
Foremost shaman.
Okay, this army is not meant to fight Cathay.
What now?
What the fuck? Why do I have a spawn of Zinch? Are you fucking kidding me, Zinch? Are you fucking kidding me?
Forward, my minions.
Why would he do that to me? Sanguine. Melee attack and leadership. Well, that fucking sucks. Are you kidding me? What? That's the best I've got? Boy, that is disappointing. Does Kolek want peace?
You cannot
You dare to barter with me? I am pleased.
You dare to barter with me? Yes, I am pleased. You stood up to me. That's what I wanted. Okay,
The Southerners.
Dark Seal.
Bloodthirsty.
I'll hear no complaining.
Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever.
Northmen come.
This army should be good enough, although we're not actually going to be fighting Cathay our way. We're going to be fighting the village people because they somehow wiped out Cathay.
Heed my wisdom.
AI finding mathematically the greatest way to randomly become competent when I don't want them to be. Okay, we're turn 31 and we haven't done dark rituals, but soon, chat. Soon. Blood favors, eager to fight. Recruitment costs from Marauder Infantry. So I think we should secure the entire step. Number 1.
I will. Onwards, my warriors.
Right. I forgot that's yet another
Divide and conquer.
unit. Well, I guess we just don't use Marauder Hunters, Jed. Who needs range? Not this guy. Wait, did I send the right one in here? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
And of course I exhausted your movement, so... Oh, whatever.
Okay.
He'll just catch up next turn.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1 stack good, 2 stack good, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack good. Okay, we'll send... Let me think here.
I know things. Rantings of a moon calf.
Construction cost for Promise Capital, construction time for Promise Capital, research rate, empower chaos, alters building chains with additional effects, spells intensity, to spell casters and Promise chains. You know, I am losing a lot of money though.
Why
I think I've lost 3,000 gold. 30,000, I mean, just moving from left to right. Which is probably not ideal. But on the other hand... Actually, I don't know, dude. This economy sucks. This faction sucks. I guess it's fun, though, chat. We're only using shitter units. Which actually is kind of irritating.
Sayl. I wouldn't dream of it.
Why did he declare war on me? I told him I wasn't going to betray him. Bro, I keep telling everybody I'm not going to betray them, and then they keep attacking me. What did I even do?
Keep an eye out. Pitch camp raiders.
Chet, he said he wouldn't dream of betrayal. Did you even pay attention? I'm starting to think none of you guys listened.
I am not sworn to you.
Oops.
Get going.
Oh, fuck. Am I about to lose both those armies? That'd be embarrassing. Construction costs, time for ports, kids and divided, this shit, that 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 shit. These are all shit. Huh. Dude, after playing Slanesh, when like all their techs are amazing, it's odd playing Norska where all their techs are shit. Slightly moves one character. Good. Good. Clicks end turn. Perfect. Cast alter buildings with additional effects. Okay, so what do they do? Sayl steals 7% of the experience earned by other lords. I don't know how that's helpful. Spell intensity. Oh, it's only that one? Wait. How is any of this any good? Well, we get research rate. Why do I have so much research rate? Holy fuck. Where is that all coming from? Where is that all coming from? Are any of this good? Lord, hero capacity. And more population surplus. Income for economy buildings. Control. Win battles against Norska. Recruit rank, global recruit, unbreakable when fighting. Okay. Beastman, True Warrior, Chaos. Fight 4 battles against Chaos. Upkeep, leadership, that's good. Fight battles against Nurgle. Ah, that would have been good. Oh well. That would have been really good. Dreams become real. No. Did Will frickin' Throg lose a capital tax? What do you mean capital? Okay, what is the pact I need down here? Reduces a cooldown. Well, we should probably do that then. I could focus on ambushing. Ah, okay, but I don't ambush and hero actions. Do I even? Is that even me, chat? That's not even me. Pact of Enmity. Let's do that then.
It shall tip the scales in my favor. This is the best course. End them!
Sack!
Foremost shaman. I honor you equally.
Banner of Crimson Reapers. Melee attack bonus is large. Yeah, that's pretty good. Slave Chain. Casualties captured post-battle. Income from sacking. Do you think Slave Chain...
Fear of the wastes.
Do you think Slave Chain...
Shaman sorcerer.
Do you think Slave Chain... Shit, did I just remove his special armor? Wait, did he have special armor? I don't think he did. What was I gonna say? Slave Chain. Do you think that works? Income from sacking. That says Lord's Army. I think
A simple task.
that wouldn't work unless he's the owner of it.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Reaver's Helm. Income from post battle blue. Oh, that was good too.
I see the other side.
Shit. I'm just gonna stack him with all the buffs to army. Shit. Scroll of... That's shit. Trickster's Shard. Come on, give me like a really good Norska one. Book of Asher. Well, actually, that is kind of good. I'll admit. Wait, that's right. He used this one instead. Why am I even doing this, Chad? In fact, why are you doing this, Chad? You did this. Wait, Berserker's Headband. Berserker's Headband. Death Blow, Frenzy, Melee Defense.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Every motherfucker is Frenzy.
All resource.
Who doesn't have Frenzy? Literally every motherfucker. Okay. Wait. I put on the wrong one. Berserker's Headband. Death Blow, Frenzy. Okay, so he gets Frenzy. That's fine.
Divide and conquer.
Talisman of Endurance. Okay, you do that because you actually do heal in the battle, right? He should be... Yeah, he's a werewolf with regeneration.
I see it.
Deadly Fangs.
Seer of the
The other Trickster Shard. I don't know. I mean, you're always in the middle of enemies, so I guess you take it. Okay.
Born of wind.
As for you, Book of Asher, fine, fair enough. Armor of Soul Steed, fuck it. No, but Huskarl Plate, Armor of Physical Resist. I think I like that better. Well, obviously. Physical Resist up to 20. Okay. Briar Sheet, Snake, Stalk Knight, Woods, and Unstoppable. Complete, utter, absolute horseshit. You take that just to grab armor. Troll Fang Dagger. Tormentor Sword. Okay, let's combine these. Let's give me something good. Flaming Axe of Cormac. Passive ability. The Flaming Axe of Cormac.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Yeah, that's good. He's up to 60 melee defense.
I see the other side.
Remember, chat. Don't believe your eyes and ears. Somehow, stacking the ever-living fuck out of item buffs
Spoil and ravage.
against your better judgment
Okay.
actually isn't power creep. And the devs totally didn't power creep the game with it.
This way to blood.
Who knew? Not me, because like it's obviously power creep, but it's not somehow. Okay, I'm gonna need more income, and I'm honestly not sure how I'm ever gonna compensate and get enough income here. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna, If you took Karazak and other capitals, you could get a special tech after you capture it. I mean, so like there's these techs down here. Like, whenever you beat up certain enemies. Oh, if I'd done one more battle with the Chaos Dwarves, I could have done this one. Oh, that actually would have been good. Yeah, I mean, like, you do that. Bam. Beat up Grand Cathay. Get Elemental Winds for all spellcasters. Really annoying, actually. Smash the Ogre Kingdom. Your Mammoths get better. Slaughter the Greenskins. Post-battle loot. Norskin monsters. I mean, the problem is, like, a lot of these don't really help. Devastation of the Dark Delves. I mean, this one would be good. Like, legitimately good. But where's my armor piercing damage? Where's that coming from? Here, recruit rank 3. That one's okay. Income from ports for beating up the Vampire Coast. Melee defense or Norskin monsters. So you can get a lot of buffs to monsters, and you just can't get any fucking buffs to your Marauders. Oh no, here we go. I just need to beat up Khorne, and I get buffs to my Marauders. That's Slanesh, Zinch, Nurgle, just bust monsters. So, yeah, apparently all the special techs are just be better against monsters, which, okay, I guess. I feel like Norsca is definitely not supposed to have a homegrown economy. And probably not supposed to have good units. I'm not even using good units, though. Wait, I'm using Bearmen. I've 8 Marauder champions, and that's it. I've 8 Marauder champions. I'm not particularly high tier here. You know what I mean? Huh? AI be like, kill me, please, murder me, please. And I'm like, no, AI, I want a challenging game. And it's like, no, kill me, please. And I go, but AI, I actually wanted to have fun. And they go, no, no fun, murder, only power fantasy.
What now?
No, you bitch.
Chieftain of the tribe. Moving out.
I know things.
Trying to reduce my upkeep, but hard. Okay, so this is pretty obvious. What tier is that? Is it tier 2 or 4?
This is the best course.
Fuck. Okay, so the only way we can possibly get enough money is by fighting this. And I don't exactly have the greatest replenishment, so I kind of have to actually play it out and do pretty well. Bourbon. Chat, do you guys like bourbon?
Kurgan horsemen.
Wait.
More eternal. Target the weak. No survivors. Savages off the steppes. Where's the battle?
Shaman of the Dolgan.
Horse.
Bourbon. Okay, we're actually gonna be able to break through. Like, our actual damage on these units is pretty good. Yeah, I think we're getting through here.
Master of the unholy storm.
Might take a while though. The question is, do we want to use the ladders? Or not?
Thirsty for
Eesh. It's not going too great. I don't know how...
touched by
How did these guys take so much damage? Weird. Okay, Thunderbolt.
taste the power of the changer.
That could have gone better. Thunderbolt.
Slaughterers of the weak. Go!
Please don't use the walls. Like, I opened the gate. You can use the gate, buddies.
And conquer. My power is immense. None
Thunderbolt.
to me. Sayl the faithless.
Okay, you guys move out of the way.
Sudden.
Yo, use that ability. You use this ability, I guess. You, I guess, actually probably get out.
From the heavens to the shadows. The winds obey me.
Horsemen.
How do you guys actually break through?
More eternal.
And you guys also broke through.
Dark favor.
Sayl the faithless. My power.
Okay, I mean, I think we're pushing through. Emphasis on think. Can't really tell. I mean, I'm nuking them repeatedly.
Thirsty for blood. Blood needs. Kurgan horsemen.
Well, that ain't good.
Scarred but unbound. I see beyond. None compare to me.
The enemy lord is wounded.
Death on a sword.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get beat to shit.
Charge. No survivors.
Well, there might be some survivors. Some people might get out of this one due to us going to die over there.
Shaman of the Dolgan.
Marauder Bearman. Murder.
Well,
Ready to fight.
We kind of hit a traffic jam over here at the very least.
Horsemen! Always roaming.
These guys are also gonna die. Ugh. Well, shit.
Sayl the faithless.
How much does this cost? 2?
From the heavens
2?
to the shadows.
Bearman of Urslo!
Oh no, it's bearman on bearman violence, chat. What happens when 2 bears fight?
The winds obey me.
He sure does like lightning.
Chaos always wins.
I smell fear.
Is there a point for playing for victory points? Well, it'll reduce their morale at any rate.
Bergen horsemen!
Very good, my ones.
Are we like still... Bro, he just keeps sending in and like we can't get out. Okay, can you guys go over here?
Bergen horsemen! With dark blessings!
Strategy is second nature.
Well, I mean, if I don't overcast it, we just get to keep zapping.
The storm closes in.
So that's funny, I guess.
None compare to me. I see beyond.
Oh, there we go.
Bearman of
Let's end that before I zap myself. Like, literally like 2 feet off the ground, about to blow my dudes up. Yeah, those casualties were not that bad. The Berman perform well, and I'm not sure why. It's 2 battles now that you'd think they'd be getting crushed, and instead they don't. And honestly, I don't know why. They don't have good melee defense. I only buffed them with a tiny bit of armor. They're not particularly a healthy unit. So, I mean, let's look at their stats here. Oh, I can't right now.
Set it aflame.
There we go. I finally got the plunderer trait.
Sayl the faithless. Scarred but unbound. Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, 34? My daemonettes yesterday. Oh, no, they are healthy. Oh, no, I forgot about that. No, Chad, disregard me. I'm totally incorrect. I forgot. Behrman's whole shtick is they're the highest health infantry. So when I said they didn't have a lot of health, what actually I meant is I'm a stupid doo-doo who forgot that they actually do, in fact, have a lot of health.
To survive, you must be prepared.
And worse than forgetting that they have a lot of health, that their health being high is literally their whole shtick. It's literally their entire thing. Where are you? You're my bear dude. Well, bear dude is just there to tank.
And conquer.
We can get vicious assault on that guy. You want to know what I think, chat? Of course you do, because you always care what I think. I think that they should really tone down the amount of auras that you can stack on lords and heroes,
None more resourceful.
because it is increasingly obvious over time. Oh, that's why. Wait, Norsko's income fucking sucks a dick. Wait, holy shit. No wonder I just always feel miserable. Huh. That's wild.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Well, I'm wondering, should I even... Honestly... Yeah, but these guys have pretty good stats, though. How do they have 68? That don't make sense. Wait, how do they have 68? Huh? Like, I know they have 53 by default, but that's 15. Where am I getting 15 melee defense?
I have seen things. Things
This
that
is
weak minds
the melee attack
cannot
and
bear.
armor. Now that armor doesn't add up. I don't think I even buffed them with that. Why are we Oh! So we have raiding camp, but then where's the other? Oh! Yeah, okay, now this all adds up now, actually. The math does math. I haven't played in a while, but this legit looks like normal hard difficulty. No shade, it looks like Legendary is just entirely nerdled compared to Total Warhammer 2. I mean, yeah, basically, I've said that a lot, in fact. Yeah. Like, yes, fundamentally, they have made the AI play so stupid that you can't take the game seriously anymore. I think the only thing that can really maintain interest in the game is if you do challenge runs where you only use low tier units. No, but the thing, I say this every day, and I can like literally show it happening in real time. The AI at present does not, and I repeat, does not try to beat you.
And call.
Now you might say, well, what do you mean it doesn't try to beat you? I mean, it like, it's like normally when it tries to beat you, this one doesn't. But what do you mean? You'll say, what do you mean? I mean, it, so it doesn't try to beat you. But you'll say, okay, but what do you mean? So I actually have to raise a chaos altar here because I don't have the movement. Okay, so we did get this. Weapon strength for all armies. Enhance all chaos altars and mock god buildings within them. Mock god. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Well, I mean, I say this a million times. You guys are probably tired of me saying it. But yes, fundamentally, the problem is that the developers... I couldn't afford that. I can't afford anything. The problem is that the developers
This way to
looked at the situation
To their graves,
of,
in agreement. Said by the serpent.
great shame.
they looked at the situation of players complaining about the AI, and rather than being like, hey man, we hear your guys' complaints, but if we fix everything, the game won't be fun anymore, they said, no god, please stop negatively reviewing our game. Now that's not really their fault, unfortunately.
Yes.
They do get review bombed like motherfuckers constantly, and frankly, there's not a whole lot you can do about it, like from their development standpoint. They do literally anything and they get review bombed like a motherfucker. They're like, let's make Legendary more challenging. People are like, 10% positive reviews. And the devs are like, I meant the next DLC gives you 73 melee attack for a resource that you generate every turn for free. And everyone's like... But I would say supply lines leaving the game was probably for the best, because it did it allow you to double lord and follow around your army? For sure. I think it did. But the whole have 1 or 2 stacks and then the AI chucks 4 armies into you gameplay, that was a bit limiting, frankly. Wait, why did I go this side? I didn't want that. God damn it.
Wind wield.
That's all I can say. That was clearly a bit limiting.
Servant of the dark gods.
I just don't want him to find a way to beat my defenses somehow, which you know he will.
Tribesmen, gather!
But I will say that over time, they have definitely taken shit too far. Obviously, I think everybody would agree with that. The AI being nerfed into the fucking ground repeatedly every patch to the point where it doesn't even try to beat you anymore. Frankly, kind of a bit boring.
No delay! Laying to waste! Chieftain of the tribe.
This guy seems really boring. Okay, no, Fire, you seem really boring. How do you like it, huh?
Abject. Do it.
Well, I do actually want to colonize.
Control the horde.
Yeah, I know, Fire. I am talking about you. You personally. Boring.
Wielder of winds. Seer of the
Let's see. Frenzied Assault. Do we need Frenzied Assault? I think it just gives you charge bonus. It's okay. We'll do it.
Heed my wisdom.
Who are you? Wait, what? That's pretty good. Huh. Great Shaman is good.
Enslaved!
I just think this guy's better.
Tribesmen, gather!
Well, yeah, I mean, and then, so basically, the culmination is the problem, yes, because all the little changes, like, at its face value, none of the changes they did
Overrun the world!
ruined the game, so to speak. None of the individual changes they did ruined the game. Like, bro, I literally don't know how to get more money. Anytime I try to build a building, I'm just gonna go bankrupt next turn. Huh. So, like, I don't like that Skaven spam heroes. Okay. That's fine. Now what? So Skaven don't spam heroes anymore. And... huh. Oh, wait. These give you spoils per turn? Oh, I didn't know that. They give you research rate. Does every building give me research rate? No, only these. Wait, I didn't know that. Chat, nobody told me. What is giving me all this research anyway? It's gotta be this motherfucker. This motherfucker's doing something. He's doing something, chat. I don't know. This guy's just doing something. He just does shit. So we take away hero spam, so now the AI won't put heroes in its stacks. Okay. We remove hinder replenishment or hinder movement or block army or any of those actions because they're annoying. Okay, fine. So now the AI won't use heroes in its army, but it also won't use good actions on its heroes. So the AI basically has basically the AI will always fight you with one hand tied behind its back. Because you get to use all these super giga OP heroes, and it doesn't. And the AI has to like fight you like this the whole time. And you've got both hands. In fact, you got 3 hands because you're a human who actually understands how to play video games. In fact, let's...
Cease.
0 heroes. 0 heroes. Oh, there we go. We got 2. So the faction with the biggest and most aggressive hero spam in the game
Very well.
that isn't using heroes. Okay, Wizards of the Empire. I think it's a special mission. I just think fundamentally you don't add heroes into the game anymore. I think you really have 2 ways you can go about it, in my opinion. I think what you should do is go to a slot system where maybe what you do is each stack is 5 units and you're allowed to have 1 hero, 4 infantry, and a lord. Oh. Boy, Norska really got tons of attention paid to it. Here's your quest battle. Oh, cool, I say. It's just your lord. Slow camera pan.
Sayl the faithless. This way.
All right. Kill. Servant.
Supply lines are really annoying and forced you to stack the shit out of high tier units. It wasn't really that interesting, frankly. Oh wait, what kind of a thingy is he? Shoot, wait. He's got Giver of Glory. Oh. Oh my god, he's getting demolished. Help! Help! I'm being oppressed.
The winds obey me.
Oh, it's that motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Marauder, there, man. None survive.
Right, I forgot.
Survivors. Chaos bow.
Could you fuck off?
Go! From the heavens to the shadows. Go! Keep pace! Close the distance.
Okay, my cav are coming to lock those dudes down finally.
End it!
Horsemen.
Yeah, I figured these guys would be demolished.
War eternal. The chieftain calls.
My power is immense. Now!
Killers of the North. Deaths are assured.
You just get the fuck out of there. There, you! You gotta go over here.
For Norska!
I need the werewolf. Everyone knows werewolves beat tanks. That should have been written in your notes, chat. I guess battle kind of fucked me, not gonna lie. I have no idea how you do 40k Total War without space combat. Oh man, this is gonna be really advanced. You'll have to do something like a bunch of factions fighting on a planet. You know, like how it's been done every other time, very easily. But Delore! Bro, you know who cares? Not me. Not anyone. In fact, I guarantee if you count it, grand total of 0 motherfuckers who care. Bro, is that tank nearly beating my werewolf? What is wrong with them?
Shaman of the Dolk. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I might have underestimated just how fucky the AI was gonna be here. But at least we can keep spamming lightning, and that's cool.
Fight.
Violence for chaos! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live! Cast them down! Chaos energy!
Oh, no, cancel that, cancel that. Belay that order, Clansman. Uh-oh. They went down fighting for their god.
Gonna be done!
Me, I'm their god.
A glut of trophies! The gods of the for Order Bearman!
Berman!
They all best rock. Sweet or
Oh wait, no, you're supposed to be on that.
Bearman of Urslow! Move now!
Well, that's the thing.
Moving!
There's this, like, weird thought.
Horsemen! Iron-hearted!
How do I phrase this, chat? There's this weird mentality where people think Warhammer lore actually matters.
Horsemen!
And, no, not really. Snipe 'em!
baby.
Yeah.
Strategy is second nature.
Bearman of Urslow! A glut of trophies!
Frankly, to be honest with you, I think that Games Workshop themselves are probably confused why so many people think the lore matters.
As expected.
Because they've never said it matters. They've always said it doesn't matter. Wait, isn't that intensity actually affecting that ability? That's weird.
I see beyond.
A glorious sight!
You don't think it matters because you're lame? No, because the entire intent, because they literally killed the universe and rewrote it because they wanted to do away with having to bullshit reasons for factions to fight each other. Yes, a little bit was to just end the universe and bring it to an up-to-date rule system, but the entire reason that they wiped out the universe instead of just being like, here's our updated rules, they just got tired. They're like, bro, I don't fucking care about why Bretonia is gonna fight these guys. They're gonna fight them because they're fighting them. That's it.
Death is but a tool. Sayl the
And yeah.
set up an outpost.
We unlocked tier 2 manipulations. We manipulate. Jet, you're so manipulated right now. Ooh, you can't do anything. Ooh, you're being manipulated.
I have great aspirations.
Okay, I feel like I keep increasing my income, and boy, do I not get anywhere. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Nunley is empty. Bro, burnt it.
Chaos is chaos. Wielder of winds. Seer of the wastes. A simple task. Advance.
Oh, we do need the replenishment.
Shaman.
Ritualist. Envoy of Norska. Vemir Noble. Did you try doing treacheries in the town you attack?
Arch sorcerer.
Chat, I'm not treacherous. And honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. I dislike, and frankly, I'm saddened by the fact that you think I'm treacherous. Melee defense of Marauder Berman.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Now, what treacheries do I have? Let's see here. Target army is against 1 turn of global milk recruitment. Okay, battle reinforcement time 500%. Campaign movement disabled. Carry out treacheries within the target settlement. Treacheries. There are 2 types of treacheries you can carry out. Subversion, moving within. Inroads. Boost your battle readiness of your forces and weaken that of the enemy prior to conquering the region and afterwards. Inroads. Create opportunities that lay groundwork to overtake the target and strengthen your position once you've conquered it. I don't know what that means. Local recruitment disabled for target faction. Global recruitment disabled for target faction. That... Okay, I mean... In all honesty, that just feels like they were trying to... What's the right way to put this? That feels like they're trying to make something for multiplayer battles, not for, like, the regular game. I don't know how else to put it.
Born of winter.
Did he force march into range? Of course he did.
Comprehension.
Thanks, developers. God, I sure would hate it if the game was a challenge.
No stop.
Challenge, they say. What's that? I laugh, they laugh, we laugh. Challenge. Right, I forgot we can click this.
You have the
Slaughter the sheep.
I like how I click the button and I'm magically rewarded for the Talisman of Preservation.
I will take your lives. Then
Oh shoot, treachery, faction can't recruit, campaign, movement disabled. Leads to recruitment, cooldown dispels, leadership, tired.
Despoil and ravage.
Decisive victory. Okay, but is it actually going to be decisive or is it going to kill half my army? It went with a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to root him. Now, if I've read my manipulations book, of which I wrote because I am the manipulation master,
I
Chad.
submit.
When I told you I did not manipulate, that in itself was a manipulation. And you fell for it, Chad. You fell for it. Because you get manipulated. Fucking what? 3 armor piercing weapon damage for the entire army? Gosh, pretty good. Gosh, pretty good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I guess we ought to use these wolves more often. The little awoos are really doing me good. Not like you, Chet. You guys never done me any good. What have I gotten from years of service for you, Chet? Okay, I think that's about all we can do. And then we wait here. Secrets to the North Bend. Why the fuck did I go this path? Why did I do that, Chet? I don't know. Here, can we... I'm gonna sprint over here and just get this casualty replenishment rate.
I can make use of this.
Okay, so he should be rooted. We replenish and then we kick his ass. Minds muddled. Our army has been inhibited. Are we just like two psychics jerking each other off and seeing who can come the loudest? Is that just what this faction is? Is that just what I'm doing?
Bring the tribe glory. It serves both chaos and me.
It will be done.
You have my favor.
Never!
I know things.
Well, armor piercing damage 3. We still only get the 16 on the Marauders. Heroic victory. Okay, I guess we have to play this. Well, let's look here. Charge bonus. Pretty good on these guys right now. I mean, I guess we redline them. The problem is there's just not enough buffs for Kurgan on the tech tree. And that means that this faction guy has to pick up the entire slack. And Kurgan are not particularly good. Like, let me be real with you, Jack. Kurgan are not really that good. They're literally Seekers of Slaanesh, but shittier. And I'm not joking. I mean, if we actually look at it, it was actually hilarious once I noticed it. So, let's look. They're 90 speed, 5,400 HP, 29, 24, 42. See that? Okay. Now let's go look at Slaanesh. Same tier. I don't know why I clicked Skaven. You made me do that, chat. Okay. Not hard seekers, just regular seekers. Same tier, tier 3. 100 speed. 38. That's 9 more attack. 34. So that's 6 question mark more defense. Charge 40, weapon strength 40. And then melee physical resist 20. 5,700. So let's go back to our good pal Norska. And we can see the shitgan. Less HP. Oh no, wait. Our melee defense is only 24. Holy Jesus balls. 24? So the only thing we really have going is Frenzy. I think on the charge, Kurgan might... But the problem is our HP is so low. I think in multiplayer battles, they could be fine. But like in campaign... Bro, it really sucks when you barely, and I mean barely, get any buffs from your tech tree. And then you gotta do with this shit. Can I call myself Marauder Total War Player?
Understood. Marauder Hunters.
Marauder Total War Player.
War eternal.
Does anyone in this faction not just repeat their name over and over awkwardly? Wolfie Boy's also not too good, to be honest. Thank you, Lowell. You too. I really wish I'd stop making maps like this. I mean, come on.
Marauder champion.
Marauder champion. Wait a minute. No, they don't have the 3. So wait, after they got the 3 armor piercing, they're at 19. That'd be okay. Here's my problem, chat. Here's my problem. Once again, I'm never gonna need to get there because it's not like the AI is ever gonna put leveled up heroes in their armies anyway.
With the dark blessings.
I keep making fun of it, but it's true.
Ready.
Stacking your units and doing all those are true. These are the Kurgan horsemen.
Hearted.
They're very stat boosted right now. The regular stats are a bit below this. They're basically a tier 3 light cav with armor piercing. And, yeah. Kurgan horsemen. It's a horse tribe. The Kurgan.
The steps. Servant.
It doesn't have a ranged attack, so I wouldn't say it's just specifically a better, Marauder horsemen. They're actually pure melee. Oh, shit.
Blood needs spilling.
Well, alright.
Kurgan horsemen. War eternal. Swift slaughter. Marauder hunters. Braced for war. Slaughterers of the weak. Kill. Violence for chaos. Killers of the north.
Well, shit, I can't actually reach back there.
Born. Moving. Horsemen. Marauder champion. Gonna be done. With dark blessings. Get ready.
26 melee defense, I don't believe is a lot.
Marauder hunter. Servants.
Okay, so the problem is I need to get these fuckers in.
Weapons ready. Violence for chaos. Send us in.
At once! Marauder champions! Chaos calls! Iron-hearted! Savages of the steppes! Champion marauders! Show the masters! Quickly now!
Do we actually have that many units getting blocked by aspiring champions?
Kurgan horsemen! Target the weak! Thirsty for blood!
Man, they're barely beating pinkies in melee. Huh.
War eternal! Swift and sudden! Take him!
Shoot a fireball.
All energies for the dark gods.
Touched by chaos, savages of the steppes. No survivors. Horsemen!
Huh.
Iron-hearted! The chieftain calls!
That is not really going as well as you'd hope.
Get moving!
We just can't seem to break them. It's because their melee defense is just so shit. They take kind of like unbelievable damage. That seems to be the problem here. Every time I charge them in, even into anything, they just take insane response damage. The Slanesh ones, what was that, 34 melee defense? So it seems to be, because basically, if you think about it, if your average range unit is like 22, 24 melee attack, against a Heart Seeker, not the Heart Seeker, the regular Seeker, right? They've got, shit, I did lose a Kurgan. They've got only like a 20% chance to hit.
Tribesmen, gather! Sent by the serpent! I submit!
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Moving out!
Well, that's how we carried spare units with us, chat.
Move.
Offering to the gods. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Post-battle loot, 30%. Huh. Unnatural selection. Speed and charge bonus. God, honestly, I do wish red lines were deleted, though. The more I read, chat, the more I hate. Have I already moved this turn? Yeah. Okay. So, the Marauder champions are actually, like, they're tanky enough to not die, and they got outrageous melee defense from being Marauder champions. So that's working out in their favor. I mean, they're boosted by 10 due to being in the defensive stance, but you get the idea. Yeah, here's their base stats. 29, 24, 42, 44, and then 10. Oh my god, is that leadership base of 54? Holy shit. Okay, that's... They have devastating flanker, I guess. But, I mean, yeah, they're literally just Heartseekers. It's a bit harder to use them than Heartseekers, though, because Norska frontline tends to collapse pretty quickly. Well, I suppose that's why you have the Marauder Champions. I suppose what you're supposed to do is Marauder Champions with them, but it's not why we're trying to do the Burman. Marauder Burman. Burman. I'll be right back. Let me get water. The best Norscan legendary lord. You mean Mr. Trollwa?
Dominate!
Oh boy.
The crow directs me.
Born of wind.
Here's a question. Do you think there's anything I can do to convince the AI to actually work its two armies together? Fuck. Here, let's do the, apparently we can't treachery that one. Odd. What do you do? Local recruitment disabled.
No. I see the other side.
Okay, so
Wilder of winds.
I'm gonna have to do the ambush trick where you ambush right next to them, because otherwise he's just gonna keep sprinting away from me. He'd be like and I'll just sit here and die a little bit inside. Okay, so we're gonna do despoilment. Bam! Not that much money, but every little bit counts. Oh my god. My economy, you fools! It's really bad. Help! Help! My economy! What game is this? Total Warhammer. Total Warhammer. Total Warhammer. Total Warhammer. Hammer of Warhammer.
Foremost.
I'm ambushing! He has no idea where I am. Low funds, I am aware.
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, like, does he have anything bad to say about me?
My rage is eternal. There is nothing I want but your obliteration.
How much you pay me to take the maggot host? 300 gold. Take it. Okay, that actually makes me profitable for a turn. I'm gonna risk it, even though it's a terrible idea. But he can't stop me from getting income. I could lose this, which is only 50 income. I would still be positive. So this should be fine, really. Noshka! Yeah, sometimes you just have to ambush the AI because they're just gonna be like that. Grimgore's Ard Boys. Nope, there's nothing I can do to convince the AI to try to 2v2 me. Can't be done, Jet. Cannot be done.
I triumph where Skull King faltered. Quickly! The gods will be appeased. Set up an outpost.
It just occurred to me, we don't have Siege Attacker.
Laying to wait.
No, we do not. Is that a tier fucking 5 settlement?
In time.
Okay.
Divide and conquer.
A little bit much, if you ask me.
Scarred, but unbound.
Warrior Shaman. Dangerous practice. Oh, I remember that. No, but you don't actually cast. No. So, honestly, Warrior Shaman is about as good as it's going to get for you, buddy.
I will.
Charge bonus for Marauder Berman. I mean, with that charge bonus, they're... I mean, in total, they're like a Savage Orc. Just, you know, less tanky. And less damaging. Actually, they might be more damaging. Really depends, I suppose.
I am the Tempest. What could you offer me?
Ugh, I don't want to go to war with Grimgore, but at the same time, I need money.
The Eye of Sirium has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
I was like, I already know what you're gonna ask, but I mean, you can ask it if you want. Okay, the Skaven will give me money for non-aggression.
Listen, Eshin here. Yes, yes.
Okay, we make peace with the Skaven. And... Chad, what do you mean that's never ended badly? Chad, what do you mean? Chad, what do you mean? Chad, what do you mean? Shit. I literally cannot buff any good units. Well, who gets the most buffs by the missile tree? Or missile tree? Tech tree. Okay, so I guess we take that one for now. Not much we can do about it. We don't have any money. I mean, for all I do is pillage people every turn and try to steal money from them. How's my economy this bad? So, Norscan economy has always been based on docks. You know, like sea access. Like when you have water. So, you know, Oh, fuck me. It didn't call in my second army? Okay, well, here's my thoughts. If we can actually defend my axe throwers, I think they could win this one. They pierce shields, not fully, but enough, and do armor pen. So maybe, baby. We got 6 Kurgans. I mean, those guys are good, right? Like, you know, that's like the entire DLC, right? So like, they got to be top tier, top tier. The tippity tappity of the tier. Well, the problem is that
Touched by chaos.
Marauder champions are basically Chaos Warriors, but shittier, and they're not even Chaos Chosen.
Champion Marauders!
So their only real advantage, I think, is melee defense.
Ready to fight!
Horsemen, swift and sudden.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the entire Cav Corps flanking on the right.
Marauder champions!
Actually, let's do this, because that requires me to cover less distance.
Let us fight! Faster!
Cast don't have Kurgans. Yeah, all I got are these shitty Chaos Knights with 55 melee defense, 46 attack, 58 damage. I mean, at least my armor will be...
Battle ready.
Marauder hunters! Ready to fight! Slaughterers of the weak! On your word!
Kurgan horsemen.
Okay,
Show the masters.
Send us in!
Iron-hearted, war eternal. Horsemen.
so all we gotta do is get rear charges.
Touched by chaos.
Chaos Warrior Hellbirds. Okay,
Chaos calls. With dark
never mind.
always roaming.
Kurgan horsemen!
Savages of the steppes. Iron-hearted horsemen. Blood needs spilling. Calls. Target the weak. War eternal. Kurgan horsemen. Touched by chaos.
Killers of the North! Malice unbound!
Prepared to ruin. Savages of the steppes. Horsemen.
Oh wait, that actually worked. Wait, they actually beat those Marauders on the charge. Holy shit. One of my units actually beat a unit?
Swift and sudden.
Send us in! Murder! Marauder champions! Kurgan horsemen!
Always roaming. With dark blessings. Iron-hearted.
Blood needs spilling!
Touched by chaos. Escape retribution.
Okay, I mean, we rammed the Chosen.
Kurgan horsemen.
War eternal!
Don't let those guys come back, otherwise that'll be a pain to remove.
Servant settlements! Champion marauders! Horsemen! War eternal. Iron-hearted. Savage servants!
Come on, Chosen, just die. And then don't route back.
Slaughterers of the weak!
They're down to 500 HP, and they're still gonna come back if I stop chasing.
Kurgan horsemen! Touched by chaos. Chaos bound!
Alright. I forgot I sent these guys in here. How are they doing? Not great.
Savages of the steppes. Make it count! Marauder champion! Go! Move now! Thirsty for blood. Go back.
Okay, you guys just retreat off the field at this point. You're not doing me any good. Bro, these Chosen will still fucking come back if I stop chasing them. That's crazy. They have no HP.
Chaos always wins!
There they go. Okay, now we gotta get these Gore Beast chariots off us. Everything here is routed and going to route. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Sudden.
So I guess the Kurgan did do their job. They just sort of ran behind and did shit all game. Gotta make sure they're all, you know, dead. Not mostly dead. You don't want to mostly be dead. So my Marauder champions did hold the front, for the most part. And then the Kurgans just smashed them. And the Axe Throwers, they didn't, like, their kills aren't too high, but you also need to consider they killed a bunch of, Chaos Knights. I'm gonna take the replenishment, even though maybe I shouldn't.
To the slaughter!
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Wipe them out!
It's tier 5. I'm going to colonize it
Overrun the world!
because I would very much like to have a fresh tier 4 settlement. Let's see, I could turn spoils into income. Which is a research rate? You.
Sayl the Faithless.
Okay, so is he just gonna continuously run at my back over and over? Is this just his whole life?
As long as it takes. Haste is the road to error.
Okay, so he's just gonna continuously try to hit me in the back. Got it. Cool. Thank you.
Despoil and ravage.
AI when asked to do anything that isn't being an annoying piece of shit, and they're just like, I don't... What does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? What the blood shows. What the shaman knows. What starts the war. Who's from Timganor. Ward save, unit mass, character XP gain. I mean, that is good. Dude, there's just so many more buffs to monsters in this faction. Than there is for anything else. Okay, let's actually do this finally. I mean, these are pretty shit, but the vigor loss reduction is good. Really, I just want to get the cooldown reduction.
Make use of this.
Your will?
There will be death.
Traditional ice troll spam. Like you say, how much would a, you know, just old-fashioned traditional ice troll spam? How good would you think that would be? Just taking out an ice troll and just giving him a good spamming. Okay, so if I stack those two, I do get 22 armor pen onto my Marauder champion. That's not bad. It's not bad. Imminent rebellion. Thanks, video game.
Like me or not, I will rule.
Village wants a peace treaty. No, village, fuck off. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this AI? He can't see me. He just keeps running into the background over and over. What the fuck?
Tribesmen, gather!
How irritating.
Okay.
Wind wielder.
Bring death! Journeying!
Perk victory. Oh, you're gonna make me have to play this shit? Really? Bro, it's... Ugh.
The signs.
What?
Outstanding!
Wait, but I clicked attack.
Of the dark gods. Set up camp.
Okay, weird.
Dark seal.
Did I not click attack or something? That's weird.
Seal of the north.
Norska. But yeah, that's why I think the Chaos Marauder Lord, whatever the fuck his name is, that's why I think he is better, because when you go his new Corn Path, he gives 3 flat armor pen and 4 melee attack to your infantry. If you combo that with the werewolf, it's like one of the only ways you can keep them relevant, because like you have to use the Marauder champions. If you use the If you use the dual wieldings or the two-handed Marauder champions, their melee defense goes way the fuck down. And, well, frankly, at that point, what's even the point of trying to go infantry if you're going to be trying to use a late game infantry with like 20 movement speed? Well, not movement speed, but like 20. Yeah, it's 30 melee defense, I think. 35. Actually, how much is it? Okay, it's 35 attack, 40 defense. No special modifiers, no special abilities, nothing. So when you look at the rage passive, which weirdly requires you to sit in melee, it's pretty obvious that the Marauder champions are like the most synergistic unit with Khorne. Not Khorne. What's this faction? You know what I mean. Which is, by the way, kind of weird, mind you, that like Norsca's faction mechanic is sit and tank in melee and get buffed for it. I'm not sure about that one. Kurgan. Millions of Kurgan, all useless. I can't believe they didn't do Norsca Marauder champion. Sorry, Norsca Marauder Burman champion.
Savages of
Burman.
Great shaman sorcerer.
They just get hit by a fireball and not take any damage. Okay. Not sure what to say about that one. No.
Champion Marauders! Thirsty blood. Marauder champion! Without hesitation! All right! Get moving! At once! No hesitation! Killers of the North! Savage servants! Kurgan horsemen! With dark blessings! Bloodshed! Thirsty for blood! Horsemen! Touched by chaos! War eternal! For dark favor! Blood needs spilling. Always room. Target the weak. Horsemen. Iron-hearted. Swift slaughter. Iron-hearted. Savages of the steppes.
Lots of dudes getting their shit canned. Probably not the greatest use of it, but oh well. I think it'll hit him more than it hurts me. Or not. It just directly went right through my units. Well, I mean, he routed and I didn't. So, I mean, who wins this one, Chad? Me.
Touched by chaos, horsemen. Thirsty for blood. Iron. Marauder hunters! Let us fight! Sanctity in blood! Flee!
Oh, fuck. Don't nuke me.
Kurgan horsemen. War eternal. Get running! Slaughter! Marauder champions!
We just cannot do much damage, can we?
A glut of trophies!
I think they're about to break. Well, except for Herald Hammerstorm. Apparently nobody breaks Herald Hammerstorm. Not nobody, not no how. There we go. Oh shoot, I should have been trying to kill everybody.
Touched by chaos.
Good enough. Well, no, those guys should die. No, wait, no they won't. Shoot, wait, I should have killed them. Okay, so it's a bit harder to play this because the Kurgan are really shit. The Slaanesh Seekers, particularly due to all their tech buffs, are not shit. They typically half health the infantry on charge.
Tribesmen, gather!
Great shaman sorcerer. The strongest take from the weak.
What's a rare spell? What
Overrun the world!
what determines if a spell is rare?
War unceasing!
Like,
Sayl the Faithless.
just sitting there like, shit, that spell ain't common at all, man.
I will. Do it. The gods will be
So, just so I got this right,
shaman sorcerer.
Village is just going to repeatedly
As long as it takes.
run over here and try to hit me in the back
More resourceful.
over and over again, indefinitely, until I lose my fucking mind.
A surefire improvement.
I've no other income. Wait, that's an income. Brr, 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 brr. Well, I can use you to get that upgraded at any rate in the main building. Is there enough point to that though? Not really. I mean, who gives a shit if I can recruit from here? It doesn't really benefit me in any way. Not really. The only thing it really does, I can move the Kurgan building over to here for now, but I don't really. Once again, I was like, who gives a shit? Okay, so we're bleeding all our money again, and Village is going to continue to sit. Like, how does is he just literally sitting out of my line of sight, directly out there, just running back and forth? Because I don't want to lose this shit and then have to come back here, but he's not really. I don't know what I do. Normally if you sit in ambush, they pretend like they don't see you, but this time he's like, oh, no, he's figured it. No, he's done it, chat. He's out of here. He's like, nah. Abundance of iron, upkeep for all armies. Yes, please.
Scarred, but unbound.
Ha ha ha! You fucking bitch. Oh my god, my auto resolve is very good. Yeah, it really feels like Kurgan were just made to be cheap multiplayer units, but like I feel like then they could have buffed them in the tech tree by more than literally only 10% speed. Like as an example, the Slaaneshi cavalry get 8 melee attack from their tech tree because frankly squishy cavalry is not terribly good in campaign. And so they decided, okay, well, let's make them really good. And I'm like, okay, got it. Good. And then when it comes to the Kurgan, they're like, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, wait, what?
Swift and sudden.
For other bearmen!
For glory. For dark favor. Chaos core. Touched by chaos. Charge! Without prejudice.
Uh-oh. Thunderbolt! Wait, is no one locking these dudes up? Guys, lock these dudes up. Oh, I'm just gonna lightning my own dude. Chad, you did that. Huh.
Horsemen! Always roaming. Savage servants!
Okay, his spell list is really fucking bad. And it actually is kind of ruining my fun right now, chat. I won't lie. He just spams lightning bolt. He's got chain lightning, but like all his spells are bad. Cause like I already lawnmower down infantry, you know?
Weapons ready!
So like, I don't give a shit about lawnmowering infantry even more. I need some sort of anti-champion effect.
Marauder Bearman!
Sayl the Faithless. Take down the bearmen. Battle and glory.
There's like anti-infantry spells. Bro, I swear anti-infantry spells are the least useful. That's the funniest part. It is so easy to lawnmower infantry, and then all these spellcaster lords run into the same problem. Maybe that's why they made the AI just never use lords and heroes combined. Because if they did, your average player would realize how fucking terrible their actual army comps are. Infantry get deleted by default. It's like how the game is played. Infantry are worthless. The only thing infantry do is try to mosh pit when lords and heroes are fighting. That's why sometimes you just don't even care about getting infantry killers. Because like at the end of the day, infantry are going to die no matter what. Because they're, well, infantry.
We must all make good sacrifices.
Okay. Enemy faction unit will be wounded launder. Why? Okay, I'm like legitimately curious. Why did they add this event? Is dwarf infantry the exception? Oh. Oh, chat. 13,000 to remove the doom sphere. There's just a doom sphere in my settlement. Okay. How do I remove corruption as this faction? Huh. I never thought about that. I don't think Chaos ever gets corruption removal. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but like we don't remove corruption here. We are corruption here.
Fine.
So like you know, being told to remove corruption is like, I'm sitting here like, huh?
Sayl the Faithless. Bring your hordes here. I have led you to glory.
He has led us to glory.
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Not just a regular sorcerer. The arch sorcerer.
None more resourceful.
Ritualistic Fury. Oh, right. You get more melee attacking events.
Shaman sorcerer.
Post-battle loot, raiding, light. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Foremost shaman.
You are my skin wolf? Hmm.
Tonight, we're finished.
So, am I supposed to just be giga buffing Chaos Warriors? I just giga buff, not chosen, just Chaos Warriors. That feels odd. Unit experience gained for Chaos Warriors and Chaos Spawn. Then each one of these will give melee defense to Chaos Warriors. And going from tier 2 to tier 3, increase my upkeep. Oh wait, that increased my income to 150. And then we do get spoils. Good control. Get a little bit of research rate too, I suppose. Suppose so. We can use Horde Pit to turn spoils into income. Research rate 10. It says research rate 2, research rate 10. I do like mammoths. What does a war shrine do again? Leadership. War mammoth. What's the difference between a war mammoth and a war mammoth war shrine? Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, Norska has no issues lawnmowing infantry. Like, that's not... It's like infantry. Like, who gives a shit, you know? You guys are upgrading. Oh, you finally got to tier 4. So let's get you the income building as well. What units do I want that I do not currently have? Oh, what the fuck is a Femir Bale Fiend? Wait, I don't even remember what the shit this unit is. Is that just a caster? Do I have 3 different caster lords in this faction? So caster heroes? Do I really need so many casters?
Scarred, but unbound. That plan needs work.
That reduces my
Chieftain of the tribe.
upkeep a bit more.
Divide
Don't get as much replenishment, but, well, we need the money! So we get stranger ores, campaign remain, trigger loss reduction, that's good. Manipulation cooldown, that's not really good. Wait, casualty replenishment rate 5% there. But I already got my... Oh, that's for only marauders. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Casualties, sack money. Sack money is always good. Wins magic power per turn is always good. Passive ability, Chaos Conduit. Okay. Sure, why not? Heroes just get better. I mean, heroes were obviously a bit weak. It's a joke. I'm curious if there's any faction that doesn't eventually just devolve down into hero blobbing. You only need about 10, like one lord, 8 or 9 heroes, And you basically just beat everything.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, I was gonna go... Okay.
Quickly, death is but a tool.
Master Mason. Campaign movement range, Nemesis Crown. Okay, Wang Chen, Po Mei, Terracotta Graveyard. Who are you fighting?
Gone, miscreant! We have nothing worthy of discussion.
Well, we kind of do. I mean, if he's gonna be rude, I'm not sure what I can say though.
The other side.
You know,
Leave nothing untouched.
I'm just in here like, hey friend. He's like, I hate you. Man, you're chaos. No, I don't like chaos. Like, okay. So, first off, no one asked. There's first problem.
Heed my wisdom.
He's not even supposed to be here. This guy's supposed to be a recruit lord. Remember that? I need to replace you at some point with an actual fighting lord.
They will feel.
Have I fought a single Cathayan? No, they all died. Chat. They all died.
You have my favor.
The gods feast on our pain.
Decamping.
Yes.
Well, we've managed to get my income back up, but now we're bleeding spoils away. So we're gonna need to figure out how to deal with that. Realistically, actually, now that I think about it, we should have gone down here. We can just start sacking that dude. That increased my research, right? Why does this faction get so much research?
Scarred, but unbound.
How much would I pay? Probably too much. Yeah, we need to go down here, and I think we need to just start burning shit down. I'm being silly. I'm being a silly Billy. Yeah, there's no way we can afford to go east, because once my scraps run out, we're out of money, because I'm currently turning my loot into money. We just need to burn shit down, and then burn down Cathay. Although, Norska's growth is kind of miserable, which is a bit of a problem, I would say. I can keep slapping down chaos shrines, but... Bro, is he just sprinting away a marauder stack to try to fuck with me?
I triumph where skull.
Okay, honestly, I gotta just run left. Okay, unit experience, casualty replenishment. That's really what we want. Income from sacking, though. Actually, both of these are good.
A necessary step.
Speak.
Okay, please tell me where this dipshit put his marauder stack. Dude, is he actually just sprinting past me? He's actually just running ass past me. Okay.
Destroy them. Take their wealth for the North!
Good sack, good sack, good sack.
Born of winter.
Now you're a shrine! Or altar! Okay, so the next tier we get more weapon strength. And we can have more Chaos Warriors. I feel like the only reason... Oh, what's your on the right with a fort dish? It feels a bit odd. Let's put it that way. It feels a bit odd. Because, like... Do I even buff Chaos Spawn? Spawn. Warrior. Fimir Warriors. So, I would have to get buffs entirely from that thing?
Swordsmen, gather! True savages!
It feels like it would take a while. A little while to outpace just playing normally.
No delay! In agreement.
That was a problem.
Carnage, at last! Norska! Done!
Conduit for the beyond.
Let's just keep shuffling back into raiding stance to reduce upkeep.
Share of the beasts.
Income from post-battle loot, income from sacking. It really wants us to sack. I guess we better sack up. Income from spoils and pillaging. After using pillage and raid, the pillaging force is summoned with an additional 3 units. Smallest ever. Well, what's my economy like? Jesus Christ, it's turned oh my god, that is so bad! Okay. No matter how bad I thought my eco was, that's actually worse. Huh. So that's pretty bad. I think the problem, at least from my perspective...
Newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. You will suffice.
Okay, so first off, that was rude. And I don't appreciate it. Deathmaster Sneech,
Here's all. The Ashen
pay me.
will listen.
Okay. Yarr. Okay, please be a big sack. Bro, that doesn't give any loot. Hold on. So, I could get 1,000 loot. No, hold on here. Spoils and pillage spoils. Hold on. The math ain't mathin' on this one. If spoils are worth 3 times their amount, that's 1,500. That's 4,500. So even if I use the buildings to convert that, that's 4,500 plus 1,500 for 6,000. Or 1,100 on a sack.
Set it aflame. Builder of wings. Chaos is chaos.
The math ain't math then.
What now?
Bring death! Okay. Take what's theirs.
Wind wielder.
I see the other side. Move. Despoil them. Art sorcerer.
Yeah, I don't know. The math don't math to make it mathematically viable to do that.
The voices conquer.
Ability, war cry. I wonder if that actually works though. What's the biggest payoff for his manipulation mechanic? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to use it. There's supposed to be some stuff. Income from raiding all armies. Missile resist all armies. I mean, at least we're getting this shit upgraded now. Though to be honest, I don't think we're really gonna need marauders. Well, it's not even balanced from like the perspective of like this is overpowered or underpowered. I'm saying balanced from perspective of like those numbers don't add up. And especially I'm about to get 20% more from loot. That would raise it to 7,200 versus 1,100, but I've still got the sack bonus that I'm getting. So even if my sack bonus didn't exist, the loot bonus still wouldn't catch up to it. The only exception would be, I'm trying to think here. No, because you know what? You know what the problem is here, chat? This increases sacking. So I turn spoils into loot. To sack. But I don't need
So be it. Set up an outpost.
Income and spoils from pillaging settlements. Income and spoils. After using pillage and raid. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't think the math here ain't mathing.
It's worth having.
Yeah, I'm losing a bit of spoils here.
Despoil and ravage. Laying to waste.
I know things.
Move on then.
Bro,
Wipe them out.
whatever. I don't want to kill my Kurgans. Maybe I should have just gotten more altars. I mean, altars give me spoils per turn. I don't know. I'm like sitting here and I'm just like, the math here ain't mathin', and I don't really know what to say. Cause like, it doesn't feel like these numbers quite add up. Well, the funny thing is that building turns loot into money, but the funny thing is it increases sacking value, so slowly and surely it just keeps getting better and better to sack than to loot. Fuck off, village. It just wants to kill every Kurgan. But come on. It's literally a stack of marauders.
Killers of the North!
I just in there like, hey bro. I'm like, what?
Already.
There's marauders. I'm like, yes, I am aware. It's like, yeah, they're gonna kick your ass. I'm like, they are not going to kick my ass. Game's like, bro, they are kicking your ass. I'm like, they are, I promise you. Heart, body, and soul. They're not kicking my ass. Game's like, they are going to destroy you.
We'll do it!
Shields up.
Move now! Where's the battle?
God, I love how half the maps have a corner you can camp that's uphill. Honestly, it's just so perfect. But, you know, as a question, could we remove every corner camp map? You know, I wouldn't want to abuse how overpowered it is to, you know, charge uphill.
Savages of the steppes.
Champion Marauders!
Horsemen. Blood needs spilling. Touched by chaos.
Marauder champions!
Grace the war. With speed.
More chaos!
Let's shorten our flanks here.
Champion Marauders!
Iron-hearted. Savages of the savage servants. Let us fight.
Let us fight! Send us in! At once! Go! Marauder champions!
Horsemen. Champion Marauders. Go. Kurgan horsemen. Chaos calls. Charge! Thirsty for blood. Always roaming. Horsemen with dark blessings. They fall! Weapons ready!
Without hesitation!
Champion Marauders!
Jeez, that's a lot of dudes.
Kurgan horsemen. Always roaming. Swift and sudden. For chaos, thirsty for blood. Target the weak.
And we don't have a spellcaster lord here, huh?
Iron-hearted, unrestrained. Swift and sudden. Touched by chaos. The chieftain touched by chaos. Blood needs spilling. Horsemen. Savages of the steppes.
Okay, how are my infantry performing here? Okay, they're pretty much doing fine and holding the line.
Murder champion. Kurgan horsemen. No survivors. Iron-hearted for dark favor with dark blessings. War,
Oh, you guys didn't do well.
chaos, calls.
Get moving!
Savages of the steppes. Swift and sudden. Blood.
It's always kind of annoying how the AI just follows your cav like that. It's not even strong is a funny thing. Because like obviously cav is stronger. It's cav.
Chaos.
Yeah, it's a...
Touched by chaos. Chaos calls.
Violence for chaos!
Cav is just, you know, a little bit more capable.
War eternal. Kurgan horsemen.
And then they just get knocked out of position like that, and you're just like, okay.
Marauder hunters!
Horsemen. Bloodshed.
Man. I'm trying to break these dudes all the time.
Eternal.
Difficult.
Slaughter. With dark blessings.
They fall!
Kurgan horsemen. Swift slaughter. See how they fall. For the north.
Marauder hunters!
Are you guys down yet? Oh my god.
Shields up.
Where is a Martyr Champion? Did they actually follow me the whole way? All the way over here the whole way?
Sanctity.
That's actually kind of wild.
Horsemen. Charge.
Sanctity in blood!
Chaos always wins.
Wins!
Remember them.
Martyr Champions. Oh, alright.
Marauder hunters! Where's the battle?
As you say. Iron-hearted. Marauder champion. With dark blessings.
Well, I mean, the Kurgan Horsemen are great once they do break, though. Do you have any horsey boys around here? Chaos Warrior, great weapon. Yeah, we should probably kill these guys. And they're gone. And the Marauders are still gone. And you guys are gone, you guys are gone, you guys are gone, you guys are gone. These guys aren't gone. Make sure these guys are gone. Chaos Warrior's great weapons. And they're gone. If they're below 20%, they're gone. If you win, you can be at 5%. If you lose, you have to be at least 20%. Anyone watch Stranger Things? I did. You know what I thought? Boy, it's not even a bad show. It's just like super noticeable and off-putting that you now have people in their late 20s pretending to be a teenager. And it's not exactly a hot take, mind you. It's just so, I don't know, weird to me. Because it's like super noticeable that these characters who were teenagers in the last couple of seasons, or at the very least could pull off being a teenager because they were like mid to early 20s. are like now nearly in their 30s. And it's like, again, it's pretty noticeable, you know?
Sayl the Faithless. Bring the tribe.
Close victory. 13,000 gold or loot. I feel like the loot isn't adding up to me.
The Emperor shall restore us.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Seer of the Wastes. So be it. Despoil them.
Enslave the Southerners.
Like,
Certainty.
I'm clearly not getting enough loot.
War unceasing.
I don't know what to do about that one. Actually, you know what? I should have just settled that. Oh well. Well, we should just do it now then.
Destination is paramount. If someone falls, leave them.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Why does he say it like that? Great shaman, sorcerer. Wow.
Tribesmen, gather!
I suppose we do get items for pillaging.
Overrun the world! Immediately!
Loot obtained.
Despoil and ravage!
The auguries ascend. It belongs to Northscan.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I just actually wanted to, you know, maintain them.
Understood.
Okay, so that turns loot into... But this one, wait, this one is 360 loot indefinitely to generate 140 gold and construction cost. What the fuck? That's weird.
Shaman sorcerer.
I feel like the buildings which turn... The buildings which turn loot into gold are not valued appropriately. So I guess I stopped building them. But also I have a bunch now. So, huh. Not sure what to do with that.
Unbound. Wielder of winds.
Servant of the dark gods.
You know, they always just keep saying their names. Wielder of the Dark Wind. Servant of the Dark God. Biggest dick in Texas.
Your will?
Roar to arms. Why are none of them called right to bear arms? I'm just saying it was a missed opportunity. Really big one too. Kind of disappointed. Well, I'm next to his capital.
Flinging your carcass.
He was strength rank 1. I barely touched him. Now he's strength rank 8. So, you know.
I see the other side.
I fear we might be getting another situation of the AI literally refuses to build.
I triumph.
Okay, so I can't do this until I do a glory hunt. You okay? So hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Chaotic Wasteland, Frozen. I tried you. That sucked. The Voice of the Wastes. Okay, let's try you. I'm not a monster hunter, chat. You guys knew that, and none of you told me. And now I look like a fool. Imagine AI that actually plays the game. Bro, didn't you know if the AI actually built armies and attacked you with them, that would be nerfing their fun. Everyone knows you want to spam spells on garrisons and shit. That's where the real fun is at. This is why I hate Spellcaster Lords. They're really weak at auto-resolve. And even if they're kind of funny, it's like... Spoils have been successfully delivered. So I do get items each time I do that shit. Now, the question is, do I care? Okay, recruitment cost, I don't care. Norse Berserker, casualties, that's fine. Campaign movement range, that's good. That's totally fine. Income from raiding and sacking. Possessed, I think we can just shove that onto a secondary dude. So it doesn't, you know, block up our lord. Slave master. Recruitment costs 2%? 2%? Bro, these insane. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why the fuck are these even in the game? Let's go back to 4 ancillaries, then cut that, drop it to 2. Then, let's make each ancillary actually matter, and only on lords. Do all that. Swear to God. We got a little bit more interesting of a game. Now, I'm wondering if Barbarian actually stacks up here or not. Wait. Weapon strength. Yeah, weapon strength on an ancillary.
Scarred, but unbound. Foremost shape. Wielder of wings.
I'm actually have to do that. Cause, yeah.
Enslave the Southerners.
If you ask me, the problem is that
Conduit for the beyond.
the problem seems to be that the developers have, even this one's better. Pay a little bit of loot now. Permanent lord and recruit rank faction wide. Weapon strength faction wide. Research rate increase as well. It's just better research rate. Well, why am I using these buildings that turn loot into money then? I should be stacking my loot. So the system makes sense if the loot buildings are good. The system doesn't make sense at all if I'm using these damn loot buildings. How is this good? It's not even being multiplied. I don't think so. So it's not good. It's just inting me. Shengyang. Well, let's get that then. I kind of just broke Shengyang, chat.
Divide and conquer.
You're my bear? Okay, you get that too. I think the turning loot into money would have to take half the loot it does right now, and then it would be worth it. So instead of 50, 100, it should be 25, 50. Then I could see that being mathematically probable. Yeah. But no, I think the problem with the ancillary system, it's like dopamine overload, where they just want the player to like take any battle and have the game just be like item, 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 and you're like, my dopamine, oh god. But like, it's not really that exciting, actually. Unfortunately, when you actually play it.
I am a dragon, not a slave. None may command the...
I was like, hey, what the fuck? Wait. The 4 for white at the waters. Wait, so you can't do it with this one? Because 2. Oh, you have to have 2. Oh, okay, so wins magic power per turn. Miss pitch test. Now, let's get the hero buff. Actually, if I get the hero buff, am I gonna even enjoy the game anymore? Oh, we got this one. Okay, upkeep and... Okay, we got that one. And recruit rank. True Warriors of Chaos. Well, I mean, that is upkeep reduction. That'll help a little bit, for sure. Okay. Shoot, so I just rebuilt Shenyang. Wait, what am I doing?
Heed my wisdom.
Village being like, hey buddy, what if I just killed myself? I'm like, what? He's like, what if I just killed myself? What would you do if I just killed myself? What would you do? What would you do if I just killed myself? I'm like, well, I guess you would die. He's like, well, what would you do? What would you do? I'm like, I guess I would kill you. He's like, but what would you do? I'm like, I would kill you. He's like, what would you do? Okay, you know the worst part of the Kurgan? Every other horse unit that was in this faction until now was some sort of ranged harass unit. So they just gave us a bunch of charging light cav. How does that make sense? I think I'd much rather be using the horse masters right now. At least give me some tech or something to boost the horse masters. Sure, they'll be overpowered in battles if you made them good at meleeing. But, well, I'm not playing battles, am I? No, I am not, chat. No, I am not.
Savages of the steppes, ready to fight!
Deja vu. I have been in this battle before. Oh, wow. Do you see that, chat? You see the way that he's uphill and corner camping again? By God, I love these Game 3 maps. They're so cool. But what even, like, okay, in all honesty, bro, who, like, actually designed this map and was like, ah, yes, perfect. A well-balanced map where both sides get...
Iron-hearted, always roving, swift and sudden, horsemen, unrestrained, champion marauders, violence for chaos.
Okay, that chariot, actually not great for me.
Obliterate them.
Because
Thirsty for blood.
these fuckers.
Thirsty for blood.
I don't really have...
Clans of the North, move now.
He's got so much flying shit.
Champions.
Okay, these axe throwing dudes don't really help me so much anymore. Because I don't have any way to actually keep them safe.
With dark blessings. Forsaken. Horsemen, touched by chaos. Chaos bound.
You know, I'm just gonna say it, Chad.
Horsemen. Blood need.
Chaos sure does do a lot of touching.
Marauder champion! End them! Weapons ready! Violence for chaos! Slaughter!
Yeah, I can't... I mean, so the thing is, if I fought Cathay, these axe throwers would actually probably still be useless because they just get shot down. So I guess they're only good against Norska.
Show the masters!
My favorite thing to do in Game 3 is when you have to see the divots in the ground, and to see the divots, you need to actually put your camera the fuck down into the terrain, because all these divots, they make good scenery, but the problem is you can't see them from up here. That just looks to me to be like, you know, part of the terrain. I would never guess that this was a divot that if I put my units here, they wouldn't be able to shoot. You can say, oh, but the sunlight, but to me that just looks like, because like, what's the difference between this and like this? So this isn't a divot, but this is a horrible divot. Do you see the problem? Yeah. Have I won yet? What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Like, actually, what is happening? Holy shit, everybody get out.
Ready to fight!
This was not meant to be!
Oh, it's Hammer Bro again. I'm gonna put you back here because you give melee attack to everybody. And then we ram this dude down. And then you hopefully just die to the chariot. The chariot should just basically sit behind him and constantly do its 0 animation damage over and over again. Yep, perfect.
Marauder, chieftain.
That's the problem I have with Game 3 maps, is just, it's not clear to anybody where the divots are. And that's why I think, like, they should have spent... Imagine if they spent all their time, instead of, like, constantly, anytime someone complained about anyone, like, anything, right? Literally anyone complains, like, yeah, Skaven get too many heroes, and the devs are like, oh, we gotta rewrite the hero code for this one. Imagine they spent that time just going, shut the fuck up. And instead working on things like divots, on things like range units response, on things like let's remove 90% of ancillaries and improve the system. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna still take the money.
Great shame.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we got Olaf here. Research rate at 235 now, huh? That's a lot of research. Okay, so we generate 100. No, we don't generate 100. How much spoils do we actually generate? Buildings have generated 0. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. This specifically says it generates spoils.
What?
Where am I getting the research from anyway? Good question. Thus far, I've figured... perhaps a fantasy, perhaps, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely coming from somewhere.
Sayl the Faithless.
But I don't know precisely where it's coming from. Just somewhere. Okay. We killed village again. Then we gotta go take Wei Jin. He assaulted my units, that bastard. Honestly, I think that's the best use to Felix, because, like, he's not very good in combat. He's only a super power creep legendary hero. What good would that be against my Game 1 heroes with no buffs?
I could not hope for a more trusting partner.
Kazrak One Eye? Wait, why are you here? You know what? I'm actually gonna accept this because, like, I really don't want to fuck with Kazrak. I don't know why he's here, but he shouldn't be, and that's kind of scary. And he's dead.
What now?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very foolish.
The hound compels.
The war band shan't die today.
Accepted. No! Refused! Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Strip the land.
that's annoying. Okay, weapon strength and fighting against warriors of chaos, upkeep, leadership. Oh, right. Yeah, the in-game graces. Ugh, it's gonna be Skaven Tide. Unbreakable and fighting Norska. Recruit rank for all units. What do I get for Grand Cathay? Garrisons are cheaper. Okay. What do I get for Dark Elves? But that's actually useful. Ah, but I don't use my fucking Horse Masters. Bro.
I shall tip the scales in my favor.
Okay, so you ran up
Are without sense.
to fight me. Instead of, I don't know, it's just off the top of my head, sending Wan, or sorry, what's your name? Xiaoming? No, what's that dude? What is his name? Meow, not Meow, the other one. What is his name? Fuck. I've forgotten. Or did I never remember in the first place? Fuck, what is his name? Iron Dragon. Zhao. Zhao! There we go! Not Meow. Zhao. Obviously, Chad. Come on.
The voices conquer.
Is my quest battle just happen to be here? That's amusing. Well, okay. We could probably beat down Jade Lancers because we're so boosted. Actually, wait. Would Jade Lancers beat Kurgan? They have armor, but we have armor pen. They've got charge, but I think they have more charge. They have slightly more melee defense. You know what? I'm genuinely curious if Jade Lancers might actually beat Kurgan. And Jade Lancers are not particularly good. Okay, let's see what I bought with my money.
Become their stampede. Good. I see a path, but I must hurry. There are greater forces here at work.
So is he just trying to betray all the Chaos Gods while working for the Chaos Gods? Wait, is he Starscream?
There's a gap in the defenses. I must know more of this power. I must have it.
I mean, I do kind of like his character, Norska without chaos. I like the idea of it. Okay, so Kurgan, for the 42 damage, this is the big part, because that's a lot of damage. That's like the one thing they have going for them that no one can steal, that very high damage, because especially you combo that with Frenzy, and what does that turn it? Is it 10%? Yeah, 10% more damage? So it's like 46 damage. I mean, they have a lot of damage, is what I'll say, right? Now, what is that faction? Grand Cathay. Jade Lancers. Oh, I forgot to have 26 attack. Holy shit. No, they can't pull that off. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why I never liked Jade Lancers. I forgot their stats. It's not even their melee attack. It's... Oh, wait. Are we just letting the Beastmen be massacred? Was that just our plan? I mean, they're doing a great job at it, to be fair. Look at them. They're getting annihilated. Nobody's been massacred like these people. Holy shit. Oh, Sentinel coming in. Oh, bam! Oh, wait, didn't the Sentinel get buffed? I remember that, because it was, like, really bad at game launch. Yeah, now it's better than Giants, I think. Oh, wait. 1200, 65, 30, 630. 48 speed, though. So, who's got Giants? Everybody's got Giants. Giants have already been power creep, too, because now they got the new Norska Giant. No, wait. Is a Giant better? No way. What? 65, 30, 700. $65, 30, 630. Wait. And it has low DPS. Wait, this is after they buffed them? Wait, I never actually compared them to a giant. Wait, they're fucking miserable. Wait, it's like they looked at giants and were like, man, these are too good. The only thing Kurgans do have
Thirsty for blood. Bloodshed.
is really high speed and damage, but that still kind of makes them shittier than Seekers.
Touched by chaos. Swift and sudden.
Close the distance. Die.
Iron-hearted. Chaos falls. War eternal.
Is that a Gorgon? Damn.
Horsemen with dark blessings. Charge! Target the weak.
Oh, right, I forgot. I'm a caster lord. Pew, pew, pew.
None compare to me. I see beyond.
Clans of the North!
I will admit the Bearmen have grown on me, but you have to get to tier 3 with them, which is a bit rough that you have to get to tier 3 with the Bearmen. And they're also kind of crutching on the legendary hero fixing up their melee defense problem.
Kurgan horsemen. Always roaming.
Okay, all Kurgan, let's bail out.
Sayl the faithless.
Which one is anti-large? You are. Bro, you got 600 melee attack. You got this. With 130 chance to hit. There we go.
Perish.
Slaughterers of the weak. For order Bearman.
Berman. Marauder Berman. I mean, they're still boring as shit, but I do like that they have axes. I mean, that's about my entire feelings on the matter. They're also cost efficient, but like having to get to tier 3 to use them is rough. It's not like armor pen units are so strong right now that like it's not like armor pen units are so strong that they gotta be a bit careful with them. You know what I mean? The 2-mana Thunderbolt is this guy's best thing. I guess it is good enough to remove Cav.
From the heavens to the
Did I just get silenced? I thought they would do more. Who the fuck just silenced me? Oh, that motherfucker. Kill that motherfucker.
Bearman of Urslo! Move now!
I can't click it.
As you say. Murder!
You can heal them with life magic. Can't you heal... oh, you can't heal them. I was about to say.
Kurgan horsemen.
Well,
Swift and sudden.
The storm closes in.
okay, I might have sacked my Beastmen a bit too much here, Chad. In my defense, it's really funny to shoot Beastmen with your own spells. Because they're like Beastmen. I'm just saying. It's like if it was anyone else, it wouldn't be. But, you know, they're Beastmen.
Savages of the steppes. Bearmen of Oslo.
We have them.
Sayl must reach the base of the tower. Oh.
iron-hearted. Blood needs spilling. Marauder, there, man!
Well, you guys go there. You guys go there.
Sanctity and
You guys go there. You guys go there. Let's see. We got more Burman. Sayl didn't reach the tower. Bro, you gotta be fucking with me. He was right there! Okay. Sure. Let's try that again. But this time I guess I understand what I'm doing. Because I didn't understand previously what I was doing. My mistake. My chatters. I misinterpreted the event. I misunderstood the objective. I misplayed the play. Take two.
The misbegotten kind have begun their stampede. Good. I see a path, but I must hurry. There are greater forces here at work. But all I need is a gap in the defenses. I must know more of this power. I must have it.
Okay. So, I mean, obviously, we get to watch the Beastmen die again, which, personally, I'm a fan of. Anytime Beastmen are dying, it's just really funny to me.
Sayl the Faithless.
Sayl the Faithless. You know, if he literally calls himself the Faithless, here's a question, and it's like, you know, maybe a serious one. Why does anyone in Chaos Land work with him? He's like, I believe in no god. What a nice guy, they say. I fucking hate the gods, he says. That's cool, says the Chaos Gods. I will turn against any Chaos God, he says. Me too, they say. I will always betray Chaos Gods. Yep, me too. I seriously am going to betray you, the Chaos Gods. You, the Chaos Gods, it is you I am betraying right now. They're like, oh, neat. Zap.
The winds obey.
war eternal. Blood needs spilling. Savages of the steppe. Dark favor with dark blessings. Target the weak.
Berserker!
Berserker!
Thirsty for blood.
Okay, we do lots of charges. The horsey boys are like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." I don't know. I think that's what horses make as noises. I've never heard horses before, Chad. My one regret in life is never having a horse.
To the shadows!
Okay, so we make it here. Reinforcements are coming to the east. Hello? Wait, I don't have a hero now.
Servants.
Huh.
your death there! So, son of the bear!
Well, fortunately, we have another spellcaster, which, ironically, I didn't actually intend. It just sort of happened. You like Beastmen? Well, I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying it's really funny when they're dying. You know, it's like comical. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say like I enjoy it. I'm just saying it's really funny. Surely you understand.
Killers of the North! Bearmen of Oslo!
Of course! Send us in!
Battle and glory!
Okay, so he just left, I guess. Okay, horsey boys, all horsey boys, return to horsey position.
Slaughterers of the weak! Of course! Get moving!
I feel like with this expansion, they couldn't agree on if they wanted Norska to be Vikings or pirates.
More time! I need more time! Such complex games of magic!
Swift!
Is this guy like actually supposed to be powerful in the lore, or like, is he a meme? I can't really tell at this point.
Weapons ready! We'll do
It feels like a little bit of option A, a little bit of option B.
violence for
Yeah, but it's like the way they talk. That's what I'm saying. Like the way this faction talks, they just like, it's like they couldn't agree on whether or not they were gonna be pirates or not.
horsemen with dark blessings.
And they just randomly bust out like the fucking pirate accent for some reason.
Iron-hearted. Get moving!
Violence for chaos! Go!
Chaos calls.
Oh, fuck me.
Bergen horsemen.
Okay, we're gonna need...
Brother Bearman!
Yeah, we're gonna need everybody, all hands on deck for this one. We have to charge in...
Ready to fight!
Oh, okay.
Here they come! And I have only learned a fraction. We retreat! Protect me, or I'll flay your souls!
What? An overwhelming Cathayan army is going to defend the tower. You should flee east. Which way is east? Is that east? Fuck.
Where's the battle? None survive! Iron-hearted, chaos-bound, savages of the steppes! Unrestrained, chaos calls! Bloodshed, horsemen, touched by chaos! Swift slaughter! Swift and
Okay, those Kurgan maybe could have been used more intelligently.
Man of Oslo!
Serfdom of the Bearmen! They die!
Yo. Zap them. Bro, can you get the fuck over here really quick?
thirsty for blood. Blood me spirit.
Champion of the North!
Zap.
Always roaming. Kurgan horseman. Swift slaughter.
Blood! Glory!
Zap.
Is immense!
Oh, that's just 4. I could take 4.
For order, Bearman.
Optional. Escape to the east. Optional. Defeat the enemy armies. I mean, I could. Should I? Does that benefit me at all? Do I get more rewards? Well, shit, now I gotta try.
Airmen of Urslow, who lives for chaos?
Give me a challenge. Battle and glory.
Horsemen, how about a field?
Okay, let's get these guys off the field.
War
And then let's just get...
is everywhere.
maybe...
Send us in.
I can't imagine this is gonna be worth it in the end, chat. Is this... If this is like... worth it, I don't know. Those are all celestial dragons. There's a couple Jade Warriors with halberds. Celestial Dragon Guard. Are gonna be pretty rough. Escape to the east. Well, my army is not very fast. I'm not really sure how this mechanically works, to be honest.
The chieftain calls. Iron-hearted. For order, Bearman.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win that one. Okay, maybe we just win if I get this guy here? Does that work? Okay. I actually got the optional objective as well. Now, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that was like a lot of dudes coming. Because that was 2 full armies of Celestials. If I had Marauder Champions, maybe. Maybe it was like some beasts. I don't have healing, though. I don't think this faction can get healing. Slanesh gets more healing.
Death is but a tool.
Trickster, Shard, Zealot, Soul Crusher, War Mammoth. Is that new? Days Forge Legion. Recruit rank for Mammoths. Control. Recruit cost. The Vampirus Staff. Passive ability. The Vampirus Staff. Whenever we cast, we get poison, melee damage reflection, and damage resist. I mean, that's pretty good. Wins magic power reserve. Upkeep. Income from raiding. Income from raiding? Oh boy. Leadership for Kurgan Horsemen. Oh boy. High five me. Yeah. Is that really my weapon? Ooh. Troll Fang Dagger. No, that thing sucks. Fuck that thing. It's poison. Doesn't help me in auto resolve. Okay, Giant Blade is good though. Okay, but let's get a blue. Obsidian Blade. Wait, which one is that? Yeah, it's a giga damage one. Okay, that one's good. Because we have, like, pretty good melee attack. It's like a faction. Seriously? I get memed.
Seer of the waste.
Flaming Axe.
A simple task. None more resourceful.
How much? You have to be level 18. Oh, you're 1 level off. Okay. Oh, we get the Flaming Axe anyway. Dude, fuck this item. Okay, let's see if we can get better armor. Actually, I think the Huskarl armor is the best. Melee defense, missile resist, armor, physical resist. Both are good.
Great shame.
I think the Huskarl plate's probably better just to... I mean, it would... If, like, you were fighting another hero, it would not be better. But I'm not fighting another hero.
I see the other side.
Armor-piercing damage. Leadership. Stand your ground.
Wielder of winds.
Piercing bolts of burning. Winds of magic power reserve capacity.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Which one are you? Weapon strength, unyielding assault. Yeah, that's fine. You got that, 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 you got that. Okay, you got everything. I guess just get movement speed then.
Seer of the wastes.
Champions of the North, fight or die. I mean, I think that's better, because
I have great
we would only need melee defense if we're fighting another melee faction, but melee attack works if we're fighting a melee faction or not.
none doubt.
Okay, so he might attack into that, and then we attack into him, and we take it back. Call that one Uno Reverso.
Beyond your comprehension.
Is that... Oh, we're still on this turn? It's been a while, I suppose. Okay, you guys don't do anything. You guys don't do anything. Can't afford to do anything. I would. And you guys can't do anything because I can't afford to do anything. We need spoils. I get 362. Remember that number. 362. Huh? Ah. He came back for the capital. Now, he is an order, so he should conquer it. Yep. See... Oh, see how he sent away the second army? Wouldn't want to be unfair, chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if he sent two armies at me? That would be unfair. And I would find that totally unacceptable if the AI ever, for any reason whatsoever, ever tried to beat me, a human. Unacceptable behavior. I hope it feels bad and it continues to delete its armies and send them back to do nothing so it can so it can run into me one at a time. Okay. I do see that spent buildings. See that? I think what's happening is the amount we gain from buildings is being beaten by the amount we gain from buildings. So if we just continue to build more things, we'll off-put them. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay. Vigor loss reduction when defending. Income from raiding. Bro, income from raiding would have to be like 200% to be useful. Stealing a magic item, post-battle loot, magic item drop chance. All three of those are good. I could also just buff heroes, but I'm a bit wary about doing that because I'm still enjoying the campaign for the most part. And the second I start doing shit like that, the campaign's gonna go off the rails pretty quickly and become ridiculously easy. Okay, rally the tribes gives me upkeep reduction and recruitment cost, which I am a fan of. This is horseshit. Remember in Slanesh, this gave like 8 melee attack, 15 charge or some shit? And then for Norscud, they're like, hey, fuck you. Like, oh, I remember that. Okay, weapons trade for North. Stock for trolls? Stock for a Chaos Frost Dragon? Now, far be it from me to suggest that a Chaos Frost Troll could not, in fact, ambush people on his wings.
Born of winter.
Enslave the Southerners.
Enslave the Southerners. So I had to chat. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Let's finally use this shit. Okay, why can't I do a treachery? What the fuck is a treachery then? Okay. Carry out treacheries. Can I only treachery people I'm not at war with?
Your only hope is
What does that mean?
Fangs and talons.
What? What if there's a blizzard? True. Wait, so I can only put treacheries on people I'm not at war with. So I have to betray people. Wait, so I just spam treacheries on people and basically prep them for... Okay. False intentions. Even as forces gather with uncanny ease, somehow nothing feels wrong until it does. When the settlement is captured by the Dolgen. Vigor in battle, very tired for 3 turns. Enemies in local and adjacent regions. Construction costs are... Okay, keys to the coffers. Treachery effects. Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. I get income and construction costs for all buildings faction wide. When the settlement is captured by the Dolgen, upgrade it to tier 3 immediately. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, but then it spreads. That's wild. Enemy melee attack, chorus of influence. I get 5% damage. His melee attack and defense goes down by 10. That's just funny. Okay, what was the other one? Oh wait. Oh, a talisman of preservation. I haven't gotten that in 30 seconds.
Pain empowers sacrifice.
Okay, target. That's not really treachery. It's more so. Okay. All right.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
Why you?
I now see everything that he sees. We see. He sees. We see. For Corn sees.
To the slaughter!
Down here, we ravage.
I triumph where Skull King faltered.
Who the fuck is Skull Kane? Whatever. It doesn't matter. No one even knows that it is, chat. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. We're just running out of there, chat. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so there's tier 5, whatever that even does for me at this stage. Okay, the problem is I got too many buildings, too many upgrades, too much to do. Too much to do. A lot of these should have been these things, but I didn't do it because I didn't know that I had to do it. Is there any way to generate spoils? No. There's ways to cause spoils, but that's it. That's the name of his old master that he betrayed. Is he just like a betrayal meme? Does he do anything that isn't betrayal? Is every story he's in, he's just like, so who am I gonna betray today? And everyone's like, huh, he seems like a trustable fellow. And he's like, God, I love luring people into a false sense of security, but I don't know why anybody trusts me, because I'm gonna betray the first person I see. And everyone's like, oh, hey, Sayl. And he's like, wow, the first person I see. Upkeep, recruitment costs, local recruitment capacity. Okay, Skin Wolf, Shaman Sorcerer. I do need a Shaman Sorcerer. Well, Famir Noble and a Bale Fiend. Okay, let's do that instead then. Lord of Fire, Lord of Shadows, Lord of Metal, Lord of Death. We don't do any of those. we don't do any of those. Huh. Character XP gain, word save, Unimass.
This is the correct path. The voices concur.
Why don't the Chaos Gods kill him? He's obviously not helping anyone. Okay, Novire. Just because you don't think that he's helping doesn't mean he's not helping. Okay, personally, I'm gonna say it. I think he's the most helpful and trustworthy and dependable. Also handsome. I mean, the helmet with the Cyclops eye. You don't know. You don't know what could be under there. So, I love how my auto-resolve is utterly, completely shit. Like, my auto-resolve, honest to God, this is the worst auto-resolve I think I've ever had. This is miserable. Game's like, you're gonna lose. I'm like, fucking how? Game's like, bro, you're gonna get your ass kicked. I'm like, by who? Game's like, hey, just give up now. I'm like, okay. I don't really understand how, but alright. Okay, you know what my problem with this character is, though? I feel like his spells are just not fun. He just didn't get a good, fun list of spells. That's my opinion. Is that a cannon? You didn't see a cannon? Were we shot by a cannon? What shot us? How were we shot? There's no cannon. That's weird.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Keep pace!
For chaos. Savages of the steppes. Always run.
Why would they call themselves savages of the steppes? Like, if I was a savage of the steppes, I don't think I would call myself savage of the steppes.
Faster! Scarred, but unbound. From the hills to the shadows. Sail the faithless. Divide and conquer. Shaman of the Dolgan.
Okay, I can clearly hear something is hitting us, but what is it?
Of the steppes. Horsemen. Thirsty for blood. Chaos torn. With dark blessings. Chaos bound. Kurgan horsemen.
Give him the zap attack! Zap, 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 zap. Give him the zap attack! Give him the zap attack!
Weapons ready!
Oh, oops. I left them in there for too long. They got cooked.
Blessings of chaos. Fiend all worship.
Do they actually have anyone worth hitting? No, not really.
Iron-hearted. Always roaming. Thirsty for blood.
Charge, charge, charge. Zap.
My power is immense.
War eternal.
Arch sorcerer.
I mean, all of these are just infantry grinder spells, but like, bro, my faction does pretty fine against infantry. So, feels a bit wasted. Let's think. We get some spoils from raising a chaos altar, I guess. Problem is, I'm gonna have to settle these. I don't have the spoils to do that.
Sheesh. In agreement.
$25,000, bro.
Great shaman, sorcerer. I know things. It belongs to Norska. Yes. Chieftain of...
So what do we do? That's a good buff. That's a good buff. This gives us more research, right? No, it's missile resist. Oh, but it gives us Fimir Bale Fiends. That gives us growth and construction cost. That's just recruit. That's just recruit. That's an upgrade. That's just recruit. Okay.
There will be death.
Despoil.
It's kind of weird how, like, I literally just cannot have a rebellion.
Understood.
Like, I just can't have a rebellion.
Norska.
Like, the faction just has so much control. It's unreal. Mentor. Mentor. Arcane Conduit. Armor of Chaos. Unnatural Thirst. Of Mentor. I haven't done any hunts, have I, chat? And you know why that is? Because you guys never reminded me. Okay, you.
Simple task.
Reasonably, we should go back there and settle those. In the meantime...
Abject. Pointless.
Oh, you're out here.
Onwards, my warriors.
Boom! We do that. We raid our own land constantly. Okay, so like, what is my capacity for... What is my capacity for altars, for Chaos Warriors, I should say. Although I do need to get one more altar. Shit, so I have to make altars from enemies' land. Ah. Dash her off. Dash her off. Well, that got me enough loot for the foreseeable future to at least fix things for now. But after that, I don't know. I could try to build another army. Physical resist for army. I mean, that's always good. Stupid.
Tribesmen, gather.
Oh, we do have Chaos Warriors. Wow, they are bad. They don't do any damage. Okay, I'll admit, these ones... Okay, hold up here. They're not on my extended roster. Okay, wouldn't it be better? It's 35, 40, 50. I remember that Chaos Warriors, Martyr Champions were in between Chaos Warriors and Chosen. Yes, this guy's clearly worse. But in turn, the Marauder Champion is clearly worse than the Chosen. So why do I care so much then? Okay. It's because it's melee attack and defense, but they don't do damage. They don't have the base damage. If it was Chosen, why do I give a shit about having this whole ass mechanic for that? The only ones that I think would be decent are the Chaos Spawn, because the Chaos Spawn have the base damage.
Despoil and ravage.
Despoil and ravage. Okay, Spawn could work, hypothetically. I should have just gone with Marauder Horsemen. Oh, these Kurgan sons of bitches. Actually, we shouldn't recruit yet. I forgot we can buff our recruiting. You're here to do nothing, then.
Seer of the Wastes.
Weapon strength for infantry units faction wide. Yeah, that is good. That is certainly not bad. Some might even call that good. Now, why do I get so many Chaos Warrior unit capacity? But I don't understand. Chaos Warriors aren't even better than Marauder Champions. So what's the play here? What's the plan here? Was I supposed to spam Chaos Warriors at tier 2? But they don't even get any technologies. Thank you, Skaven. Coggin Soul Flayer. What's up, Tornado?
Tribesmen, gather!
Northmen come!
Slaughter the sheep. Bloodthirsty.
Overrun the world!
Is my court language already Latin?
Good. The voices whisper of patience.
Yes! Accepted! The Hound compels!
Oh. Why is German bad? German is a language of love.
There is weakness everywhere. One just needs to know where to look.
Bloodwind Keep. No, okay. I think we did everything we could reasonably. I mean, that's a lot of blue. So you're saying we're being outperformed. So we convert everybody to speaking Latin. So here's my problem right now with the Norska roster chat. It's not really that fun to use. And I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure how to make this fun interesting. Like, I did Kurgan's, got Bearman, and now what? Femir Noble, Shaman Sorcerer. Wait. Oh, we're close to Bear Fiends, but we're not quite there. Lord Fire, Lord Shadow. Melee attack and defense from embedded heroes, why not? Why is my research speed so ridiculous though? That's what I don't get. It just keeps going. Okay.
None may command.
And there's Zhao with his early game shit stack. And his single starting hero. Yep. Thus far, chat, thus far, I gotta say, I'm not terribly impressed with the Norscan roster. I think I could slap dragons in my army, but so far as like how cool and fun it is to use the new early game units, I'm gonna put it at I think a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Not unfun, but not great. Slanesh is like a 9 for me. Undead are like a 9. Dark Elves like a 7 or an 8. Norska's still down there like a 6 or 7. I would say they're not 5 anymore because the Bearmen can't actually tank in melee, but the Bearmen come in at tier 3, so you're still sitting on Norska. I would say a big problem is all those Norscan units that actually provide you with the utility to, you know, be a bit more interesting. Those units, unfortunately, get outscaled really quickly. And as you've seen, I just don't have the... I can't cheese Vanguard across? Huh. Even if they didn't, the problem is I don't have the ability to defend them, as you've seen. So, like, they just end up dying to other factions. I mean, I got this one dude.
They will fall.
Where's the battle?
Slaughterers of the weak. Swift and subtle. Where's the battle? Chaos calls.
Servants!
Spearmen of Oslo. Go!
Sayl the faithless. A step towards success. End it. This way. This ignorance. To me.
I mean, he is funny, I'll grant you that, but can't help but feel the AI is not able to really respond in kind to my infinite lightning works.
Chaos core. Not me spilling.
From the heavens to the shadows.
Do they dodge? Don't dodge, you fucks.
Forward!
Horsemen, always roaming. Blood needs spilling. Always roaming. Swift and sudden.
Oh shit, everybody's about to die. Wait, how many of you guys are about to die? Ruh-roh.
Keep pace! I see blood.
Ah.
Master of the unholy storm.
Yeah, I think, like here's my opinion. I really think that the game would be better if there were just less heroes and you could just focus on giga powerful lords. Especially once you start doing 2 or 3 armies in a stack, it gets a bit heavy. I mean, I'd have to look up how to do that, to be honest. I'm not even sure how I do that. Yeah, no, this is actually Caster Lord 101 right now, though. This is exactly why they get boring. Because he just goes... And this guy's spells suck. Mind you.
Death is but a tool. Sayl the thief. And then we must all make good sacrifices. Onwards, my warriors.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like trying to do the Kurgan thing wasn't really fun. Like, they're kind of fun, but they're just so squishy that you can't... Like, basically, I have to play out every battle, and I'm basically just crutching on the Caster Lord, being able to basically just win everything, because he's a Caster Lord. I don't even know how much spell intensity I have right now, but I have noticed it keeps going up. I'm not sure why it keeps going up, but it does. We're at 159. I don't know why I'm at 159, but we are. I found, what's his name? The spells I was using yesterday. Slaanesha's I found more fun. Katarins I find fun. I found Katarins are enjoyable. Slaanesha's are enjoyable. As broken as he is, I even found the Chaos Dwarf Lord a bit enjoyable because he just fucking blew shit up, right? But this guy, I'm just spamming. Like, basically, it feels like I'm just like trolling the AI. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like if the AI was in front of me, I could just imagine him just being like, because all I'm doing is like dodge this, 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 and he's just sitting there like, "Aight, cool. I mean, awesome. I guess. Yeah. No, super fun. Thank you."
A surefire improvement.
I mean, am I missing something? I guess we could have kept trying to use... Where was I even getting the axe throwers? Well, I was able to recruit the axe throwers. That's spearmint. That's great weapon. Oh, we get them from tier 2. Oh, there we go. So I used the hunter. They eventually fell off. I mean, I used them as long as I could, but eventually the AI was just ramming ranged units into it, and I didn't have any support, and I didn't play back. So, you know, they were good at, like, yeah. Not really sure what I could have done to make this more interesting, because you got 2 building chains you can use reasonably before you get to tier 4 and 5, right? So I went with the Kurgan. Now maybe you can argue I should have gone with the Marauder Horsemasters, but I feel like at a certain point, if I was going with the Marauder Horsemasters, I should have just sat on them the whole time. Yeah, I mean, the Horsemasters are basically just mobile Marauder Hunters. Effectively, I mean, that is it. Cost a bit more in upkeep, but, I mean, they're obviously better. Yeah, I mean, the last time, I think the problem is you don't get any heroes when you do this. Yeah. Whereas last time, what did I do? I did Marauders and Skin Wolves, and I actually thought that was a little bit more fun. Skin Wolves are, I feel, a bit better. Even though on paper, they're not better. I mean, well, it's melee defense 28 versus melee defense 25. Say 24. I mean, 4 melee defense does matter. And then they're both frenzy. They're both fast. These guys don't do armor pen, but they do more damage. And they have Giga anti-large. And these guys got shred to pieces every time they touch something. Oh, because they have physical resist. Right. Yeah, and that does make you a bit tankier, doesn't it? Plus, I mean, squad HP is 7,400 versus squad HP of 5,400. So, yeah, they're more upkeep, but, I mean, why are these tier 3? That's what I don't get. I don't get why these are up here at tier 3. It's just how this game rolls. You can always have 2 buildings. You always have 2 buildings. I could maybe just do basic infantry from the main building. Not gone into anything, just set on Marauders. But then I'm sitting on Marauders. Who wants that? Nobody wants that. I never actually got to the Familiar Bale Fiend. Actually, that's one thing I want to look at before I'm done. Is the Bale Fiend.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
God damn it. Skaven are like, nah. The other thing is, I feel like they didn't really balance a lot of things with Norska. It feels very much like an orc rework, where it's kind of like the devs overlooked a bunch of shit and didn't really pay attention to it. And I don't know a better way to put it. It feels like the devs didn't really pay attention to a lot of it. Like, sacking is much better than looting, but you need loot for your buildings. But then if you ever build the building that makes sacking better, it eats your loot, which just, that doesn't feel good. That feels very unfun. This whole mechanic of giga buffing the Chaos Warriors from this faction, dude, feels very odd to me. Because, like, I could have Chaos Warriors with 10 attack and defense. Do people not, like, maybe the devs don't actually understand how, like, different the stats are? Marauder Champions are in between Chaos Warriors and Chosen. So, Chaos Warriors have the Silver Shield, yes. They have more armor, yes. But we're talking 35, 53 with 46. Versus 36, 44, 36. Difference of 6 armor pen, too. So, just to break even, you would need 9 of those buildings. And, I don't know, for your entire faction's mechanic, and I'm not doing the armor pen difference is massive, by the way. It just feels like it wasn't really well designed. So then, of course, you got the Spawn of Slanesh, or sorry, the Chaos Spawn. There we go. You can spam this Chaos Spawn, and maybe the play was to stack Chaos Spawn within my Marauders, and then use Kurgan Horsemen in the back. Maybe that was the better play. How much could I buff Chaos Spawn to? Well, no, I couldn't have, because I never actually got the quest thing up.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Now, I'm not saying you need to make everything easy, for sure, but this guy's giving up all the Norska buffs to get the whole, like, Nyaha buffs. And some of these are obviously quite powerful, I won't lie. Like, I root an army from the global map. Like, holy shit, what the fuck? Instantly recruiting is kind of neat, yes. Cooldown to spells, yeah, that one's pretty good. Just enemies get tired and get in leadership noob. Yep, that's pretty good too. local and global recruitment. Yep, that's cool too. If I played the faction again, I think I could obviously do a bit better, but I find myself not terribly invested because I don't particularly find these units enjoyable to begin with. The Kurgan, like, I've tried my best, chat, to enjoy this Kurgan, but, like, man, he is, the Kurgan, like, if this was a tier 2 unit, I could get out early, and I could get them at high veterancy, and I could be, like, sprinting across the map with them, but the fact that I had to sit back and wait for, like, 10 turns to start getting Kurgan Horsemen, bit rough, not gonna lie. Now, I think all my Kurgan Horsemen over here, I do believe they're still buffed. Yeah, you can tell by their armor. These guys are all still buffed from the early game. These are the same Kurgan I had, mind you. So these guys are like really high damage, good melee attack, yada yada. I mean, they go in battle, it's like 51 melee attack. On the charge, it'd be 66. That's pretty good. I find it not like I found the Slanesh stuff way more enjoyable. The mask is overpowered as shit, but just way more enjoyable. Like I would rather, like, if you buffed up this faction, I wouldn't really care. But if you nerfed the mask, I would still enjoy playing the mask. I would actually really enjoy playing the mask. And I think a lot of it is he's a spellcaster lord with really lame spells. They really did not choose the A game for him. They just chose a bunch of spells that do damage. Yes, I've got Occam's Mind Razor here. This is one of the spells of all time, for sure. I'm not sure what else to say about it. And this guy over here, Nightmaw, okay, so great. He wipes out early game infantry stacks. Great. I mean, it just feels like click and delete an infantry. It's not like it's not doing anything for me. It's just click this to delete an infantry. Okay. Cool. That's it. I don't know. Maybe I could try Deshala tomorrow. I also still think the AI doesn't really know how to play the game, which is very disappointing. I'm still fighting Zhao and Infinite Peasant Works. I mean, frankly, should I really be able to still continue to beat Zhao? So, I mean, these stacks are starting to get okay, I'll admit. But I really wish he would send, like, 2 or 3 armies at me. So, at any point, I wasn't just ramming up my heroes and just kind of borededly winning. I think that's the thing. I'm for the most part, I'm just ramming up my heroes down the middle, as you've seen. And just like, yeah, I'm gonna win it. Yeah, I'm gonna win it.
I see it.
Marauders all.
This one does allow you to keep your Marauder champions more relevant into the late game. By a bit. Maybe I should have done the hunts more. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe if I did the hunts more, I would have liked it more. Maybe. Because I could have done the voice of the wastes. What even is this guy? He's a chimera. Perfect predator. If he's out of melee, and grounded, he gets to heal. Okay. Glory to the hunter. I mean, maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have just done more hunts, because I didn't do hunts. You know, I'll admit, maybe the hunts were the problem. Oh, you do get a giga buff to it. I mean, maybe that's what I should have done. I mean, because that would have diversified my army, definitely. Maybe I could try him again. Maybe I could try him again. Yeah. Where's my Arcanum? Why don't I have the, like, Arcanum thing? Monstrous Arcanum. Well, that's what I want to see. What's my Monstrous Arcanum? What am I allowed to get? I can't even see the hunts. I'm not allowed to see the hunts. Oh, right. I still need Monster Hunter. That's why I never did it, because I never got Monster Hunter. Why is this motherfucker the first one? Do they expect you to go with the spear dudes to hunt these fuckers down? Is that the idea? Maybe. The Great Maw Herd. Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Overall, I definitely think there's more to scratch at this campaign. It doesn't, like, it feels strong, but not, like, unnecessarily overpowered. With the exception that, of course, if you do have a caster lord, you kind of just win by default, because the AI is always programmed to get about 10 infantry in its stacks. And when you get 10 infantry in your stacks, yeah. See you, chat.